this works the way I want it to. So far, so good. Copy that. Plug in those orders here in a second. Good deal. YouTube. We're going to go to that one. Pop out the chat. Well, it ain't 8 a.m. for me. Yeah, Happy New Year. All right, plug that in there. And I got a good amount of orders I got to throw in here. What's up, Frank? Okay, Chris N. I got everything's all flip-flopped. It's like, man, just got done eating some lunch real quick. But everything over here is like flip-flop from what I'm used to at my home office. So I got to get used to that. I'm sure it'd just take a couple days, but it's throwing me off. Everything's inverse. I have no clue. I think they're one of the bigger teams in the cup. Dude, I have no clue. I just kind of go off of what I see other people doing or selling teams for, and they ended up being like the most, cost the most. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong with that. I don't know. I don't know hockey, so. Yeah, I was just kind of seeing what other people were doing and charging because I have no clue. Like with football, even baseball too, especially football and basketball, but even baseball, like I can go down through a checklist, especially, late in the season after doing many products, but I can go down through the checklist and come up with stuff pretty easily. But with that stuff, I have to rely on kind of seeing what other people are charging for stuff, and I don't know. So is that, but I don't know, is that wrong? To be honest with you, I haven't even looked at the checklist. So I have no clue. Zero clue. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't even looked at the checklist, dude. I have no clue, but I can dive into it a little bit right now. All right, I think I'm caught up there. What's up, JEM? Happy New Year, man. I've been great. Nice to see you hop in here on the hockey. I saw you in on the hockey. Maybe JEM can help us. Who do the Red Wings have, JEM? James B, what's up, Matt? Happy New Year. Michael Wynn, what's up? Good morning to you. Will, what's up? Man. It is weird though because it is 21-22. You know, they're so far behind on this cup. It's crazy. Like, it's actually pretty sick, and not sick in a good way. But I could have it wrong. I'm not doubting that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm looking at the checklist, but it's like. Okay, there you go. So I'm not that crazy. I think I think okay. Thanks, Eddie. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay, so there you go. Yeah, I think it really was a toss up. I could have picked really three. There was what? The Red Wings were big. The Oilers, I think, are cheaper than like three or four other teams, but could have potentially slipped them in there. I think the Ducks are big, and then what was the other big one? The Canadiens. Yeah, it was probably going to be between this one and this one, but even though I have the Oilers cheaper than the Ducks, but I don't know. Honestly, like, I have no shame in my game. Somebody was actually making fun of me on, well, not really making fun of me, but what'd they say? Whenever we were doing those autographed hockey pucks, they were like, what did they say? Guy doesn't know how to pronounce the names. Did he ever watch a game? and then I just commented like today. I saw that today because it was only a day ago. But he's like, yeah, guy didn't know how to pronounce the names. Did he ever watch a game? And then I put in there, what did I say? The answer is no. I have zero interest in hockey, but customers do. So there you go. I didn't really say anything too funny back, but what are you gonna do? So there you go. Yeah, I don't know. And I'm kind of late getting to the cup anyways because I think it came out sometime December 20th, somewhere around in there, but I was a little late getting my hands on some, and then the holiday pops up, and then I quickly realized I only got one, and that was not my plan. But then I was like, I'll just ride it out, see how fast this fills up, see how it goes before I buy up a whole bunch. But we always end up doing a couple different cases of the cup, and it always sells out super fast. But it is weird that what even happened that created the fact that it's 21-22, and I don't know. CSB, what's up? All right, we already got 20 of you guys watching. Yeah, new setup. Well, it's not really new setup. I do plan on ordering some new mats and things. I actually need to clean this one off. I plan on ordering some different mats, different background, different things like that. So it's a new setup, but it's really just reusing the old stuff, same old stuff. But yeah, we're live from my office. Typically, we're live from my home office, doing pulling this over here right now. Let me pull the chat over here so I don't have to break my neck every time to look at it. Okay. Yeah, typically we're live from my home office, and we're doing the night streams. Just makes it easier whenever, you got to remember we are EST, so a lot of times not getting offline until 2, 3 in the morning or whatever. So just made it easier, do it from home. But I'm trying to switch it up. And, we've been doing the night streams for like, did you get my email last night about Packers and break number 4? No. No, I did not. Let me see if it went to like spam or something. Oh, it did go to spam. Hold on. Usually these don't go. I don't usually spam is truly spam, so that was weird. Yeah, hold on, let me see. Buddy, hold on, let me move this into my inbox and then. Um, yeah, give me 1 second to change that. So you're here and you want to be here. All right. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, bud. Yeah, I didn't see went into the spam. I never even checked the spam because it's typically actually spam. So it's weird that your email went that way, but either way, we got it now. So taking the Packers down at number 1, putting them back up in number 4. What did he want?
He's just a Mel guy. I think they got like a new Mel guy now.
Oh. Hey, figuring out where everything is. Can you go grab our stuff from UPS? Okay. So, yeah, so we're just making a switch from nighttime to daytime. Maybe the daytime doesn't go so well and we switch it back. I don't foresee that being an issue. Probably going to be a little bit slow, as you can see on the website. We got a little bit of work to do, but it's kind of as expected. It's after Christmas and we're switching it up, like, boom. So probably take us a couple weeks to get rolling here. If you guys remember, about like, I don't know what it was now, 2 years ago, or yeah, maybe probably a year and a half ago or so, we kind of did something similar, and then we switched back, but that was different circumstances. But that's what we're trying. So we're trying to do the day streams. Yeah, like I know I already sent out the email, and I know a lot of you guys know, but yeah, I mean, we've been doing the night streams for ever since I started. I've always done night. Periodically, we do a day stream for something special going on or whatever, but mostly just the night streams, and it's just starting to not work out perfectly with kids in school and sports and things like that, where I just felt like trying to give it a shot here, doing the day stream. So that's what we got going. You guys are coming in pretty strong. I mean, like I said, we're moving a little bit slower than I would think if we did a night stream, but I am not worried. I don't think it's like super duper crazy slow or something, but it is going to take a minute or two to get the bearings rolling and everything. But I appreciate you guys hopping in. I know a lot of you guys already in the live stream, already bought up spots in a bunch of different breaks, plus the breaks that I posted too. I probably could have helped us a little bit and did smaller chunks, right? 1 box or 2 box or 3 box breaks or whatever the case may be. So we kind of are starting off pretty strong and hefty with Prism FOTL, Prism Football, NT Baseball. Like, these are the Cup. These are big hitters. These are not cheap breaks. These are not cheap products, and we're doing them in larger quantities. I mean, the FOTL is 3 box, but I mean, those are big boxes. Even Prism Football is a half case. I mean, that's a hefty task there. So, It is going to take a minute or two to get us going here, but I'm not too worried about it. All right, what else we got? Oh, really, JEM? Interesting. That is interesting. Hold on, Chris. Let me think here in a second. I mean, it's just tough, man. Unless you're willing to put some work in and doing some like card shows and stuff, your other options are CompC. But again, I mean, if you're talking like base cards and stuff, I mean, there's really, I mean, unless you just try to lot them up on eBay, do a lot of, however many on eBay, that's an option. CompC is an option, but it's not. People suggest CompC for those lower end cards, but it's not always the best route. If it's some older stuff that's going to sit and not really move, and it's like 50 cents or 75 cents. I mean, there's still some fees involved with them. It just may not make sense. But yeah, maybe. I mean, there's really not a best way. Yeah, there's really not like a best way. It's just pretty much however you can find a way to get rid of them. But yeah, CompC is an option for stuff that you think that's definitely like liquid and can move, even though it is cheap. eBay to lot it up, but I do like 244, Chris. That's really not a whole lot, I'll be honest, but I'm just not really looking to do much there. I know you're buying in on those and you just bought in again. We are going to be doing a giveaway here in a second too, guys. I do plan on doing several giveaways today. First stream, trying to get some more people in here. Giveaways to those that are, waiting for breaks to fill up. I know the breaks are going to take a little bit longer because our customer base isn't typically used to me going live at this time. So trying to keep things moving, keep people involved and interested. So just a heads up there. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Copy that. Man, it's really, I'm getting the fact that everything is inverse now, and it's really messing with me. But, save that. Move my chat over here for a second. This could probably move a little bit over here. Oh yeah, that's not how I want to do it anyways because I gotta put the chat over here. What's up, John B? Cody, what's up, man? Alright, fellas, so if you go to the website, you obviously see it. 2023 Prism FOTL football. I only have one singular case. One case, that is it. We set them up, 3-box, quarter case breaks, bang, we're down to 20. Like I said, we're moving. We're inching our way. We're getting there. New time. We've been off a week. It's going to take a minute. We get rolling here. But Prism FOTL, down to 20. 3-box rips. Prism football, half case. As you can see, I mean, you guys already know, FOTL has a premium on it, and whenever you have the more premium products, that premium gets even more higher, especially if it's a good FOTL release where the FOTL exclusives are very sought after. And obviously these shimmers are awesome. So there is a bit of a premium on that. You'll obviously be able to compare that with the half case break versus the quarter case 3-box first off the line. But we got the 3-box first off the lines. We got the half case Prism Football Hobbies, which maybe I'll just keep that up for now and go back and forth, I suppose. NT Baseball, it released during the week that we weren't live because of the holidays, so we posted those up. I got 5 cases, so I just went ahead and threw them all up there. I think last year we did like 22 or 23 cases. Not right off the rip, of course, but NT Baseball in here is definitely a fan favorite. A lot of the higher end Panini Baseball you guys like in here, so a little bit slower moving right now, 24 left, but again, keep it rolling. Like I said, we did like a bunch last year, so over 20 cases. I want to say it was like 22 or 23. Over 20 cases for sure, NT Baseball. So check those out. I got that up on the side there. The Cup Hockey, I know we're a little late getting to it, but we got it now. I only got the one on me right now though. 15 left. That one's moving. That might be that, and Bowman Chrome U Sapphire is moving the fastest out of everything. So that's out there. Let me just show you this Impeccable Soccer real quick for those soccer guys. So this is one of those, if you guys remember, we were breaking that Obsidian Asia Soccer. It was a GTS exclusive. So GTS is a distribution company that we've utilized since the start. And this product is exclusive to GTS. Same thing as those Obsidian Soccers, right? And it took a minute to get those rolling, and then we started going, and everybody's like, whoa, because everything was super low numbered. It's the same exact thing right here. Okay, so it's exclusive to GTS. You have to have an account with GTS, which means you have to, obviously you can't just buy from them as a consumer. You have to have a business and a business license, and then obviously the relationship with them to buy it. So GTS exclusive product, Impeccable Soccer. It's the same thing with those Ruby. So it's low numbered Ruby parallels. Okay, and it is crazy. Yeah, Ruby base out of 7, out of 5, out of 2. I mean, these things are crazy. So we set it up. It is cheaper than the hobby version. The checklist is the same. The only difference is you can't get the hobby parallels. You can only get these Asia parallels, but the Asia parallels are lower numbered. So, like I said, it took a minute to get the Obsidian rolling, but then once we did, it was like everybody wanted that Obsidian Soccer. So take a look at that Impeccable Soccer. And I think once we get some more spots in that, it should pick up some steam. Boom Draft HTA. Okay, I only got a couple more of these cases available. I set up one. Prices have increased. Okay, you will see that reflected in a lot of the team prices. Not all of them went up, but a good chunk of them, especially some of the bigger dogs, like the Nationals certainly did. But yeah, Boom Draft HTA, bang. I think this is my last Topps Chrome Black baseball. So last one, if you want any more Topps Chrome Black. And then I threw this one all the way at the bottom because we don't really need it way up here being showcased at the top because there's no need. 2023 Bone Chrome U Sapphire. I got 2 more cases on me. I'm still actively trying to buy some. I haven't really been doing a whole lot of work over the holiday break there. So, but now that we're back live and everything, I'm gonna start hunting some more down. But this one right here, same prices, same everything. I didn't change up nothing from the prior cases that we did. Bang. It's already down to 17 left. Let me show you guys that real quick. If I can find it here. There it is. So in really, really, really good shape. Got a couple big dogs still in there, but really, really, really good shape. Oh, I need to grab Dub V. Really, really, really good shape. We'll likely see that drop at some point today. Obviously, we're trying to hone in on the Prism Baseball. It's going to take a minute to get them going here, but that's really what we're trying to do here, my friends. All right. So get back here. So open Breakers Delight in a box of home. Ooh, that's a bad sign, but I don't care. I think Washington does it. I know they're a couple point underdog. I think Washington does it. Thanks, John S. I think Washington does it. Hey, I said, man, Michigan and Washington were the best 2 teams, and how in the world does it end up this way? But it does. I think it will be a very, very, very good game. And those games were the playoff games were, man, they were fun to watch. Man, they were fun to watch. Awesome, awesome, awesome games. Started off a little. The Alabama Michigan game was, it was a little boring there for sure. It was, not a whole lot going on. I mean, if you like defense, then hell yeah. But definitely definitely had some moments of some boredom in there, but ended up being, yeah, ended up being an awesome game going into OT. Obviously, the Alabama play at the end, everyone's making fun of, but they had the problem was, I know a bunch of different people have a bunch of different opinions, so this is my opinion. My opinion on the last play, you got to keep it in the QB's hands, okay? You got to keep it in the QB's hands. But the problem was that was definitely a run pass option, okay? And that center could not snap the damn ball. The ball was at his ankles. So there was no way that he was getting the ball out for a pass, so he had to run. I think Saban might have said that it was a run, like a just pure design run. But regardless, it just seemed like that running back out of the backfield, he could have popped it to him, and they already had a couple blockers out there. It seemed like the guy that was on the running back was a little late getting out there, but the snap was bad, and then he had nowhere. There was nothing he could do. That was not on the QB at all. Well, I don't think it's a problem of if he looked that way. He didn't have it. Once you grab it from your ankles and timing's everything with a play like that. Timing's everything. The timing was off, so he just was like, he's trying to put the team on his back, and it was not his fault. They met the line, the center with a terrible snap, and then I forget who it was. One of the linemen just totally whiffed on their block. That was not on him. Everybody's making fun of him and saying this and that about him. I mean, that was the line did not execute that game for Alabama at all. You say what you want about him, but I would not. Milrow, that was there. I know. 2024 football class is going to be crazy. Well, not only, I mean, it wasn't even really a panic. The snap was bad. He grabbed it. By that time, there was already that like defensive end or outside linebacker, whoever it was, that was like right here, so he couldn't get outside. It seemed like he went like right up the gut. If he would have went out to like I don't know, like kind of like the 5 hole off to the side a little bit, seemed like he had a little bit of a lane there. He could have maybe got something going, but it's just tough. It's tough whenever your whole season's on rides on that one play. I know. It was bad. I mean, it looked in real time. It was like terrible. Everybody was like in real time. Everybody was like, and myself included, was like, "This is so stupid. What the hell are they doing?" Yada yada yada. But it wasn't a bad call, and it wasn't a bad play design, and it was probably the right call. It was just not executed at all. Nothing about it. He tripped. Bad block. Bad snap. But this playoff game was
Yeah, he said
But after watching the Washington game, how in the hell did Daniels win the Heisman? I mean, seriously. That was some dude. Oh man, Penix. I thought Penix should have won before the playoff game, and then after the playoff game, everybody's like, dude, the dude was dropping 50-yard dimes. Luckily, he's got some awesome wide receivers to catch the ball like that. But man, he was dropping some dimes. Yeah, it was the line. Alabama's line was horrendous. And when you think about Alabama, that's you don't normally hear that, but their line was bad, bad, really, really bad. All right, my friends. So, oh yeah, giveaway. So giveaway coming up. Again, keep looking at the Prism football. I'm going to switch over to the hobby actually, just because it is moving a little bit faster right now. FOTL is down to 20 left. Hobby is at 16 left. Oh wait, what did JM? Sorry, JM. Got talking about football. I forgot. Do you think the cup will break today? I think so. I do believe so. We got a couple big boys still sitting in there, but I think we will. I think it does go today. Yeah, maybe just kind of give you guys a kind of a list of stuff that I think is going to go today. The cup, I do believe, goes today. It's at 14 left. Bone Chrome U Sapphire goes at some point today, 16 left. We're going to try to mow through as much Prism as we can. It's obviously taken a second to get us to that point to get started, but once we do, I think we get through, several of those. Obviously not all of it. Definitely going to get through some of the Prism. I'm hoping to get to some NT baseball, probably like one case today if we can. It's at 24 left, so it's a little bit farther behind. But mostly we're looking at Prism football, but in addition to the Prism football, the Cup and Bone Chrome Sapphire. Oh man, Craig, no. I can't do that right now. I told you. I said if that happens, I'm gonna grade it. I'm waiting until I'll probably sell it at the National right before the season starts. People be hyped up. But dude, West Virginia with the big Duke's Mayo Bowl win. Right, mark me down for Green Bay in that first FOTL Prism. Okay. Green Bay 99. All right. Yeah, guys, please, if you want a team, man, wolfescardbreaks.com. Right here's a link to the website right here in the chat. Or if you want a team and you want to pay Venmo or Cash App, we got those options too. You just got to let me know. I'll pull it down. I did not anticipate like jumping on the live stream today and just like we're ready to rock and roll on a whole bunch of stuff. So I fully anticipated it taking a couple moments here to get some stuff rolling. And like I said, that Bone Chrome Sapphire, we could get it going. I'm not going to obviously have it up on the screen right now with Prism Football being out, but whenever it gets a little bit closer and I could drop a filler, I will. I think we just had a bigger team. I think Alabama maybe or something. One of the bigger teams just came off. I just put it in, but I already forget who it was. All right, giveaway. So everyone drop a 1 in the chat for a giveaway. Like I said, I anticipate dropping several giveaways throughout the day here. In between doing breaks, before we get some breaks going here for sure. Give away some stuff. Try to keep you guys engaged a little bit. I know it's going to be a little bit of a slow start for us on today's live stream, so I appreciate you guys coming out early. Hopefully you can stick through for most of the live stream today. We'll be live until 7 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, so go ahead and drop a 1. I'll give away some stuff. chit with me, and then once we get some breaks, we can take those. Well, actually, because I've obviously kind of made a mess. I came over here yesterday, got everything set up, all the good stuff. I wouldn't do too much right now while we're live, but at least then get this set up so yeah, for today.
Yeah, I'll still get that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, obviously. Yeah. Because that'll be yours, that'll be mine, / ours, yeah. And I'm taking that other computer back to my house to use for whenever not to go live, but just whenever I'm giving away a lot of basketball on a football day, huh? I just don't have that much extra football stuff to really give away. Well, out of that box, can you grab me the air duster? The air duster actually might not be in the box, but also the lint roller. I want you guys joining the live stream today. I appreciate that, my friends. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Like I said, it's definitely going to be a little bit of a process to get into the swing of things here. A little bit different schedule. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll be fine, but definitely be a little bit slower to start things off, which is as expected. So, but a lot of your guys' beautiful faces are in here that we typically see on the night stream, so that is awesome. It also works out really great for new releases, because we're always, it's fine to do them at night, but then a lot of times I know a lot of you guys have like already got in on stuff and been watching breaks, and by the time I go live, you're like, well, I've already seen 7 cases.
You want a hot dog?
No, I actually already ate Bossy, and there's like a hot dogs in the fridge.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from New Year's. But I microwaved some kibasi and sauerkraut, microwaved it, and then like, dude, it was like smoking and shit. Like
What?
As soon as I hit start, I was hearing like all the crackling and stuff. I was like, oh, the
No.
sauerkraut. Well, the sauerkraut's like small, so it's like heats up super fast or whatever. Well, like by the end of it, like some of it was like burnt and like but like
How long did you put it in?
a minute.
Really?
But like the sauerkraut was burnt, and like I opened it up and like smoke was like pouring out because it's just like so small and can get it's like it was crazy. All right, my friends, we're rocking with 2 giveaway winners. Winner number 1, gonna grab this basketball lot I have up on the screen here, or up on the table. 29 people. So 1920 Mosaic Basketball, 2122 Mosaic Fanatics Blaster, and 2021 with Halliburton right now is might be the top guy out of this class right now. But 2021 Prism Draft Cellos, so 3 of those. So a total 5 items there for the basketball winner, and then I got 1 lonely item for the foosball winner. Boom U 2122 Blaster. That'll go to the second wiener. But first up, we're going to give this stuff to the basketball. A couple other guys coming in late game here. Let me get those thrown in. Put another one of those in there. So now I think we got 31. 31. Getting in on the giveaway early on. Appreciate it, fellas. Thank you. All right, so yeah, everything's like reverse of how I'm used to it. So I got to get, I'm going to say this like a million times, but ew, dude, what did you have on those?
Sauerkraut
Oh, man.
from the gas station.
The gas station sauerkraut, bro. Oh, man. You're lucky, you're lucky, Kareem isn't in here. That Kareem, oh, dude, it literally stinks so bad. That Kareem, not right now, but I do need to get a trash can. The Kareem guy that's in here, he, I forget what his deal was exactly, but I think it was something along the lines of like, he's like never eaten gas station food or something, or thinks it, I don't know what it is. He thinks everything's gross, or I don't know. But
I mean, it's not wrong.
I'll eat gas station food. I'm not eating sauerkraut from. That wasn't even Sheets. That was, who was that from?
Like I said, what's the one all the way down?
I don't know.
Way far down. Like if you're coming from like Blairsville, you take the right because like you can't take the left because it's all a one way. It's by the furniture store.
Dude, that's like, there's gas station
They
food
make
like
it in a crock
like
pot too. Like
like
a guy makes it before. And
they
then
bring
puts
it
in
in
next to it.
like Sheets and like
Oh yeah, Sheets is
like that place. Yeah, like their food
That's
is
like
like
fast food.
yeah, it's like a little bit different. You ate a straight up like actual, yeah, like some dude made that at home, brought it
I'm
in.
gonna get worms or something.
Yeah, dude, Kareem would have a meltdown right now. Yeah, you definitely got worms, bro. All right, 33 people in on this one. All right, so winner gets all these. Need some sticky notes. Okay. It's gonna beat James B, #1, Superman. James B with that one. Football blaster. Out of nowhere, Nick R. All right, definitely more of those to come, my friends. It is going to be more, some retail stuff, but I mean, that was, that was like 50, 60 or so dollars, something like that right there, right off the rip. So definitely going to be doing some more of those throughout the day. Like I said, I know we're going to be moving a little bit slower in here than normal, but once we get going, it's going to be marvelous. Yeah, well, yeah, he said if you need to get things moving, eat some sauerkraut from the gas station. I don't think you have that problem.
No.
All right, my friends, I'm going to actually throw up this Prism Hobby, I think, on the screen because it's a little bit closer. FOTL drops down to 19. We got 16 left in Prism Football Hobby. These are the two that we are working on first here, my friends. It's going to take a minute, but we are going to get there. Please help us out. Take a look, wolfescardbreaks.com. Okay? Some of the best prices that you're going to see for sure, my friends. I mean, if you look at Prism Football, I actually didn't provide my break prices to that break comps until after he already sent out some showed the list and everything. But I think we're actually second cheapest 6-box half case in all the land. Okay, so hop in, my friends. Cheap. We're breaking this stuff cheaper than what Panini has on their website to buy the boxes for. Okay, we're cheaper. Let me repeat that. Okay, we're not just selling one box and have to ship to one person. We gotta open it up live. Austin's gotta sort it. Then we gotta ship it to multiple people, and we're still cheaper than Panini's own price on their website. Okay, crazy to think, but it is the truth. 14 left in the cup, 16 left bone chrome sapphire. We could just get a couple more off in a sapphire. We could do that. I kind of wanted to start off with Prism, so I'm not talking too much about that, but just a little FYI if it gets going here a little bit. You want some pickled feet? I don't think I've ever ate that, like pickled feet. I don't think that's.
Wait, what?
Pickled chicken feet or pig's feet or
no,
whatever the
no.
hell it is. I'm taking West Virginia for a sapphire. I need some more. Not many C.J. Donaldson sapphires have popped up on the eBay. Alright, can you swap me from Ravens to Colts? I hate that this heart's here. Hold on, I gotta just put something in the chat. Okay. Ravens to Colts and Prism FOTO number 1. Ravens to the Colts. Okay. I'll switch it and then I'll give you the price. Yeah, I was going to tell you, Austin, obviously you're going to be going live from 5 to 7.
Mm-hmm.
So just, I know you're pretty much good with everything on here, but just, yeah. I don't remember the last time you were live, but
this summer.
yeah, it's been a little while, so.
Yeah, I'm just good though. It's only 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm just saying, pay attention on the back end of stuff here, but it'll be fine. All right, so the Ravens were 149, the Colts 339. Save that. 339. All right, the difference is 190. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that, man. Anthony Richardson time, baby. Okay. I'll keep kind of bouncing back and forth between the FOTL and the hobby. Craig's going for SC and a Sapphire. Okay. I think we're down to like 14 left. Probably end up doing some sort of filler on Colorado. Probably got Colorado a little high right now, considering the circumstances, but I just kind of left my prices the same, but probably need to adjust that one. But
Who do you think's gonna win national championship?
Washington.
Yeah, I told you this weeks ago. Remember we were talking about it outside.
Dude, you
before
gotta tell me. I said
it was before the playoffs even started. I was like, dude, I put down like a monster. It was like still during the season. It was like 2 weeks during the season. I was telling you, like, dude, I put down the house on Washington to win. Like, if you would have made the bet like 2 weeks before the playoffs even started.
Actually, I don't know. I was gonna mess with this. No, dude, I said I liked Washington and Michigan from the get-go, bro. So you ain't gotta tell me. I already know. Oh wait, yeah, I can just move this around. Yeah, I wanted to get the camera. I just didn't have time to set it up yet, but I'm gonna do something with the camera for it to be like, bing, straight in. But
I don't know. It might look a little weird.
it's gonna be higher than
like
you
how
can
it is,
see.
like how far away we are too.
Nah, it'll be fine. I'll have to figure out a way to zoom it in or whatever, but yeah, the camera's just a little bit, it's perfect for whenever I'm sitting here. I'm right in the middle, but over here, but it's whatever. I'm gonna adjust that. It's just the face cam, so I'm not too worried about it. Plus, I'm not in love with the way I set up the lights, but yeah. You just want it, yeah, I could just refund you back. Okay, I did that. Yeah, no problem, no problem, no problem.
Like I said though, if Washington wins, Pac-12 gets to stay.
Yeah, that's, I mean, it just would be
Yeah, it's
crazy,
crazy, yeah.
if on the last year
Pac-12.
the Pac-12 wins the national championship. It's just like absurd, and that's just how everything works. So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, I need a knife. Forgot to bring my little dice tower too. Not that big of a deal, but.
It was fun to see all the memes and stuff people would post on Twitter. Just like the best memories of the Pac-12. My favorite's the Marshawn Lynch when he's driving by.
Corey Jade, Laster exclusive. Yeah, don't waste any sleeves.
On that?
Well, I was saying, like, because we only have.
Nah, I brought some over.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I'm really interested in.
Put that over there.
Grab James B's giveaway stuff. We'll open it up so we're not just sitting here doing nothing. Yep, sounds good to me, James. I need to kind of break it up a little bit here. Like I said, I knew it was going to be a little bit slow to start, so. Yeah. It's like you gotta literally, you're like breaking your neck to get over here. But, and then just so you know, like whenever you are breaking, the middle is not the middle of this.
Yeah,
it's
the cameras.
yeah, it's the middle of the mat. Really is what I'm looking at. So whenever I'm opening up cards, I want to be in like the middle of this.
Gotcha.
And then any hit to this camera,
Yeah.
and we are screwed, because I bought a new cord from Best Buy because obviously I know this is your first time looking at everything, so
Yeah.
I had to buy a longer cord because before that one cord was like stretched to the max to get it where I was before, and now this is way down here because I was trying to cut down on the noise. But this cord is like new and it's like sturdy and not super flexible. I mean, it is flexible, but you get what I'm saying. So I had to, so any like movement to that is like detrimental to like, I had to like perfectly get it set up.
I'm definitely
then-
gonna have it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And then I bought a longer extension cord thing for that camera because the same thing, the cord is like super short.
Yeah.
So I bought a USB extender. I bought both of those at Best Buy yesterday because I also eventually want to move that here, and we should be able to like zoom it in or something to get it better on our face because I want it to be straight on. Because this to the side, it's fine, but whenever I'm like talking to people and I'm over here and my head's cut off, it just looks.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it, but just trying to tweak it a little bit. I did spend a couple hours over here trying to get everything set up, and then I like did like a deep clean on everything. The only thing I didn't clean was that glass over there. LaMelo green. And the way I have this set up, like you could set something basically, let me just clear my hand here. Wiseman, Anthony Edwards, red, white, and blue. Sell. Like if you set something even right here, which you think is right in front of you, it's barely on the screen. So it's like this and back is where you want to be. And even if whenever we're like here, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like you can't really see, so you gotta kind of watch it a little bit. I'm trying to figure it out. Obviously, I set that table there because I was trying to make it, not that we're ever gonna like put anything back there, but whenever you set a case on this table, it's like you can't. So I was hoping to have it, but at the same time, like your arms can only go back so far. So I don't know. We might switch it up, but it was worth just trying something different to see how it would work. But I might end up switching it up a little bit. But yeah, you do have to be cognizant of that because I can't have the camera angled down as much as I used to because of the background being so far. I have to go up so it captures the background. So I'm still trying to like figure that out, but just know that like whenever you set stuff down on the table, even though that looks like it's like well within view, it's barely in view. Might actually move the cup hockey over onto that baseball spreadsheet so we can have that up on the screen because I don't think NT, I mean I'm hoping we do like one NT today, but
That kid at UPS, I don't know if you've seen him before, you probably have. He's like, they got some people that work there that like don't know anything about anything. But he's like that one girl.
LaMelo, red, white, and blue.
Like he's always there. And it was probably like 2 months ago he asked me about like hockey cards. He asked if we ever get any of this play out. Like, no, we don't really do it like that.
Wait, what did he say?
He asked about some play. I think it was like Connor,
wow.
McDavid.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, we don't really do it like that.
What's up, Lions fan? But you can be closer on the cards this way though.
Yeah.
But trying to, obviously you're catching our screen over here. That's why I'm kind of tilt it back and up, or like I said, here you're back
Yeah,
a little
there
bit
you
this
are.
way.
If you go, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
said touch the
you gotta
roll.
find the sweet spot.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the exclusives. Oh, it's green ice. Kyle Kuzma, green ice. LaMelo. Those look really weird. Hey, you guys can't be friends for a little bit here. Up until Monday, you just can't be friends. LeBron. Absolutely smoked on that. These are the notables. The Kuzma is a green, Fanatics exclusive green ice. LaMelo rookie, red, white, and blue. Anthony Edwards, red, white, and blue rookie. LaMelo green rookie. John F. picking up Alabama. Sapphire. Fellas, really just a couple more teams off in Sapphire. We can drop a filler. Anybody interested in Ohio State? Ohio State's a big one that we still got in there. Really the two big ones. Either or of those come off the board. Colorado, Ohio State. I'd be willing to do less for Colorado for sure. The other ones pretty much are what they are. Now we got to try to buy 2023 Bowman Draft Sapphire Baseball is on the website, my friends. Topps' website. Grab it if you can. Oh no, I just missed it. No way. As I'm saying it, I think it was gone. No. The cases are gone. No. My heart. Oh, it says I got it in the cart. Can I check out? It's going to let me check out. Oh shit, I think it's gonna let me check out. Austin, hand me my wallet over there really quickly. It says it's sold out, but I don't think so. See if they give it to me or not. Where are we at, Taylor? Some of the products are out of stock. Motherfucker. I thought it would go up at 12, so I don't know why I wasn't looking. I'll be able to buy more after the fact, but it'll be alright. That sucks that the cases are gone. actually bummed out about that. I told myself to look at 12 o'clock too. Damn it. That's alright. Requested quantity is not available. Oh my god. We're number 6. Still pretty good, but... Alright, so it looks like I might not be able to get any Bowman Draft Sapphire, at least off of their drop. I'll be able to get some another way, but this product is out of stock. Wow, it sold out really quick. It's kind of as expected, but... Still letting me add it to my cart, though. That's what's so frustrating. Oh, no, now it's not. Huh. Wow, right on. 300 bucks. Darn it. Anybody get Bowman Draft Sapphire in here? Some of you might not even know that it was going up. I knew it was going up, but I didn't think... I don't know. I'm trying to make up excuses. I'm so sad. You did get some kicks? Right on. It's definitely a good purchase. I'm going to have to buy some after the fact here, which is going to stink, but... it'll be alright. We'll live. I just have a feeling that they're gonna release some, like they didn't put it all up. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's saying that it's not available right now though, but it doesn't. I just have a feeling they didn't put it all up in one go here, especially with a limit. I mean, they limited the cases to. Well, if anybody did buy some and you want to sell it, definitely hit me up. I'll definitely be buying some, but I thought I'd be able to just snag it right here. Granted, I don't think it's not going to do extremely well on the what are you talking about, Lions fan? Bowman Draft Sapphire, 2023 Bowman Draft Sapphire. Because it's already like, I mean, these Sapphire boxes can get a little crazy, but they already got it priced fairly high at $380. I wonder what some of the other draft Sapphires are. Bowman. Yeah, like, but these ones don't have autos though either. Did 2021s have autos? 2021's only $275, but I don't think it has autos. 2022 is $300 again. I don't think it has autos. I think all the other draft Sapphires never had autos. I think it started in, I think 2019 and then up, and they've never had autos. That's the kicker, I suppose. But all the other ones are like way cheaper than what they're charging. So that's crazy that it sold out at $380 a box, and it's like way higher.
Well, it started at 12. I mean, it didn't even last 10 minutes.
I know, it's crazy. Well, it didn't even last.
That's what I'm thinking.
It didn't even last
they are gonna
7
do
minutes.
another wave of it.
I know, but they just don't typically do that though. But it just, I don't know. I guess. But yeah, I don't know. You get 3 exclusives plus an auto, which is like really, 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 really good. Damn, I'm just like bummed out that I missed it. I'm gonna keep trying, but. Oh. Bowman's Best. I don't know. It's, to be honest, I don't even know when the release date is. Here's the deal with it is I already have mine. Topps already gave me mine. Like, I have it, but I didn't even see anything. So, what is it? Is it 2024? Is that what they're calling it? 2024 Bowman's Best University football. I don't see anything. Like if you Google search it, like nothing comes up. I guess it would be 23-24, huh? 23-24 maybe is what they're calling it. But nothing's coming up for it. Like I don't see any info. I don't see nothing. And then like all of a sudden they just like mine showed up in the mail today. And then, but yeah. I mean, it's obviously just people breaking theirs whenever they're not supposed to, Lions fan. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know fully what's up with that. Yeah, now it's saying sold out, so it's probably long gone now. But that's why I was thinking that they would potentially like add some in because it wasn't showing a sold out. That's crazy. It got sold out that fast. $380 a box. I mean, you're getting one auto plus those sapphire parallels are awesome. But as for like if you're ripping it yourself, perfect. But as for like a secondary market where you got to resell it, 380's tough. You're gonna have to charge $500 or something because once you take out some fees and stuff, fees and shipping. I mean, if you want to make $50 or $60 on a box, you're gonna have to be somewhere around that $500 mark. Pretty cool, but I am a little bummed out. I was like ready to go. I didn't have a note, but I knew. I was like, it's going to drop at 12. Be ready. And then I got this email from my Tops rep. It's like, it's live on the website. Get it if you can. And I'm like, oh, we'll definitely get it. And then we don't get it. Yeah, so I don't know on the Bowman's Best. Like I said, I ended up getting. I think they made like a Breaker's Delight version, Bowman's Best Breaker Delight, which is really kind of odd because Bowman's Best is already a product that's kind of a quick rip, so it's kind of interesting. But regardless, I think that's what came in today, the Breaker Delight version.
Yeah.
And then, but they don't have any information out anywhere about it.
Well, I don't know how sometimes it's happened a couple times now where we'll get stuff in and usually I just type in the code and it pops up. But there was like 2 other times I couldn't find it and somehow you knew what it was.
Well, I just know what it is because of I ordered it and I know I get the email whenever they ship it, so that's why I knew what it was. But that's what I'm saying. Like that means that like no other online retailer has it in their system because that's how it pops up whenever you type in that code and then it comes up like Steel City has because they use that code in their system to identify it. But if they don't even have it in their system yet, and it's just crazy. And then Lions fan is saying he's already seeing cards up on eBay, which that makes sense to me because if people get it, they break it and then they sell it in store or whatever. Because like if you're doing it in store and you're not live streaming it, it's like guys will do that. Not that I agree with it or anything, but
not even
they'll do that.
Too, like say someone gets a case for themselves, rip it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, well, yeah, like the hobby shop can sell the singles or sell the box to Joe Schmo that they know, and then he sells it on his eBay, and there's no connection to the hobby shop or whatever. And but it's just weird that there's like been no information out. That's why I was texting one of my buddies. I was like, "Hey, did you get yours?" And then also like, when is the release day for it? Because like we got it, but like I know I get Tops like several days in advance, but like it's just I don't know. It's like really weird. I don't remember that, Chris. I don't recall that, Chris. So I can't speak on it right now. I don't recall that. I didn't even realize I had this up. Francis got him. Here, fellas, prism, 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 prism. We've been live for like over an hour. We got to get something rolling here, my friends. Oh, I see now the break comp did update it. Let me see. So, yeah. Yeah, those people on the break comp thing, the people that are at that, like, that's crazy that some people are that low. I don't even know how they do that. They're like, basically, that's crazy. But yeah, I would imagine most people are going to be like a little over 5,000 a case. So that's why I was trying to be under, well under. So that's why I made mine. So yeah, I mean, we're sixth cheapest breaker out there for Prism football with, like I said, the top 4 there. That just seems, it's weird that they're at that cheap. I can't believe Mojo is actually cheaper than me. That's actually crazy. They're usually pretty expensive. And then you see some of these other people charging, like, who the hell is Gold Grayson? And he's charging 11 grand. Wait, he's charging 11 grand for a half kit. Like, this is just like fake. There's just no way that some of this is even real. And these people charging 6 grand, 5,500. It's just crazy. Some of these people are just, it's just ridiculous. So I was going to run the clock down to about 15 seconds, but because Dylan Johnson. So what was the rule? So, but because Dylan got hurt, the clock stopped at 50 seconds. Oh, okay. So the clock stops for an injury timeout, but it doesn't restart after the timeout. Is what you're saying. I mean, it's an injury timeout. I don't know. I have to go back and I just don't recall. I know that was like a big point in the game there right at the end, but I just don't recall it for whatever reason. What if we did some crazy filler right now? I mean, I know a lot of people want to try to get in on this Texans filler anyways, so yeah. I mean, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be pretty expensive, but you would have all the big teams in there. Oh, I don't know. Moving a little slow. As expected, but
No.
we gotta get rolling here. We can't be sitting here too long. I do need to update the header here. $30 people watching this live. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Is the backspace not working this, or what the hell? I mean, there's not really like a certain. There's not really like a certain point, but for every break, I kind of just. I just kind of know what's a good spot, what's going to be too much or whatever. For Prism football, for certain products, it's a little bit different because it's like if that filler team is like hefty and like the other teams, if we're like reasonably priced on everything, and even if it is a little heftier than we typically do, it still might be all right. But everything it's just all a judgment call on my end as to when I want to drop it, or it's just kind of my own kind of knowledge of when is a good time to drop a filler. I mean, typically I try to be once we get down into like single digits of teams left, like once we have like 9 teams or less left, then it starts to get to be a good point. But I mean, we've dropped fillers with 23 teams left or whatever, so I mean that doesn't typically happen. But this one's about halfway. We might just drop it and just, I mean, worst case, it doesn't fill up and then we just readjust. But for some reason, there we go. Okay. Right on, right on. Yeah, like I said, it's going to be we went they're heavier products that came out, so obviously Prison Football is like not cheaper stuff. So, and I didn't set them up. I didn't really help us out with doing maybe smaller increments and obviously doing like half case break, full case breaks on some of these products. So I probably could have helped us out a little bit by putting some stuff up into smaller increments, knowing that the shift in time was going to cause a little bit of a delay in filling up some stuff. That's why I posted stuff up on Mondays, guys. You'll see that going down, or because like I can't post stuff up on Tuesday night and think by the time we go live Wednesday morning everything's going to be ready to go. So I'm going to be posting stuff up Monday, maybe even Sunday, in an attempt to obviously get stuff moving a little bit earlier. So by the time we go live, it's not a lot of what you see right now, which is just sitting here, but yeah, let me just try it. I mean, Prism Hobby. We'll try Prism Hobby. We do got the first off the line. I want to like really hone in on some first off the line, but maybe we just try a little bit of Hobby here with 16 left. Right now, I mean, obviously this would be a banger of a filler here, boys. You're looking at we got the Panthers, big hitter. Bears, Browns, Broncos, Texans, major big hitter. Colts, big hitter. Jags, Chiefs, Patriots, Saints, Jets, Raiders, Eagles, 49ers, the Bucks, another big hitter, Titans, and Washington. We'd be at this right here. It'd be 10 spots. Obviously, don't send over any money if you drop for a spot. Let's just see if we have some interest here. It'd be a big Prism Football filler. Big Prism Football filler. 10 spots. Random serial number filler on what's left in Prism Football Hobby number 1. Massive, massive, massive teams left. All the big boys, literally every single of the what I would consider the big boys. Of course, there's some even really some nice middle of the road teams still in there too, but the big boys: Panthers, Texans, Colts, and the Titans. Those are the 4 biggies. They're all in there. 269. 10 spots, 269. Try to go. If it don't go, it's fine. We'll try to get some more teams off. Redrop the filler later. No worries, but it's worth a shot to just go ahead and try to drop it with all the big hitters. The 4 big ones. I'm putting up 3 fingers here. The 4 big ones. Panthers, Texans, Colts, Titans. The 4 biggie quarterback, 2023 quarterbacks. Okay, good start, good start, good start, good start. 8 left. Here we go. Good start. Thanks to Swarm. Thanks, James. Good start. Good start. Roy Pizan. Wait a second.
Almost have.
7 to go. Wait a second here, boys. Massive filler in the works here. Massive filler in the works. Half case. Half case. Massive filler in the works. Craig's in for 11. No. Hold on, I gotta take it down off the website because all of a sudden, now, boys, we're moving here.
No.
No, Craig, you already said it. You already said it, Craig. I'm gonna pull her down here because we got something in the works here.
Halfway now.
You did want 1 though, right, Craig? You can just wait a second. I think we're going to be all right, but once we get maybe 4 left, I'll be more okay with everybody sending over. So 5 down, 5 to go. Massive filler, boys. It's a massive product, massive filler. I mean, really, and a lot of other products may not work, but as you guys know, whenever we're talking about a product like this, whenever it's not just the autographs, you're getting the numbered cards. It's not just, oh, you hit one auto for one of the quarterback teams and then everything else is dead. Obviously, you guys know this. That's why the filler's filling up so well. But that's not the case with Prism. There's just so much more to it, and it is the premier product for foosball. Yes, there's NT. Yes, there's flawless. Aside from those, because they're just a little bit, this is just in a different category in my eyes. This is the premier foosball parallel product. And we can even do some sort of mini filler on the last couple here once we get a couple more off. But I greatly appreciate you guys dropping on this one here. It gets us going too, and really that's what we're looking for, is just to get kind of started here, and then once we get going, be in good shape. All right, 10 spots. 269. Serial number filler. What's left? What is it? Like 17 teams? More than half the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. More than half the break in the 4 biggies. Panthers. Texans. Colts. I still can't believe you got one of them hot dogs with sauerkraut from my gas station. Oh man. Oh man. That is like, oof. That is not okay. I do not want to be a part of your fucking Backyard Breaks has like their own like business to business account where they try to buy and sell like cases and stuff, and they're always like they like follow me, unfollow me, follow me, send me a message.
Really?
I don't reply, and then they'll unfollow me, and then they'll follow me. It's like weird.
That's what I do to like pretty girls who don't follow me back. Follow and unfollow.
But they send me like, I don't even know where it is now. Maybe it's in my requests. Yeah.
I can't believe our followers on like Instagram and Twitter.
Hey friend, my name is Garrett. I'm the head of wholesale at Backyard Breaks. I do not care, bro. Figure out your own way to get product. You ain't gonna get mine. Alright, 5 down, 5 to go. Halfway, my friends. Halfway to 6, 9. Heavy, heavy, heavy hitters. But yeah, this is crazy on the Prism football pricing. Like this one dude down here that's almost 12 grand for a half case, which makes no sense. It's like, don't even supply them. Don't even supply them with your price. Like if you're that high, hide it, bro. Hide it. Like I don't mind. I love whenever I give them mine.
Well, I was gonna say I think that entire page is great though, because like I think everybody should be following them.
Yeah, and of course, there's going to be some times where this guy's a little bit cheaper. This guy's because it all depends. Like it just is dependent on things, how much you get and what price you get it at, and things like that. But you see a lot of the same names in that top 10. And anytime we're doing a product where it fits the mold for them to sway, and I could give it to them, because sometimes like if I'm doing like a 4-box break and everybody else is doing 6, then he can't really put that into his metrics. So it doesn't work. But anytime I give them, I mean, we're always out of stock. Wow, it's sold out. What I think it was what, $7.99? Is there any first off the lines that's going to be coming up? No. Foosball. Yep. They sold out at 800. Let me just give you guys a little heads up here. It sold out in what? 30 minutes? I think, doesn't it go live on their website at noon? I think it was. Either way, sold out, $800 a box, okay? And my price is you can go, I give them to that break comp, so if you guys follow break comp, so my half case price is $46.49 for a half case break. That comes out to less than $7.75. It's $7.74 some change. Let's just call it $7.75. So I'm $25 cheaper per box than Panini. And again, we're doing breaks where we gotta do the live stream, we gotta sort it, we gotta ship it out to multiple people, and we're cheap. Somebody make it make sense, bro.
Oh.
Less than 30 minutes. James is in, and I already got your payment too, James. Thanks, man. We're down to 4. Yeah, we're good to go on this. 4 left. We're good to go. James is in. He already paid too. Thank you, sir. Derek G, my man. Appreciate you, Derek. Appreciate everyone hopping in. Oh, wait a second here. Bert's in. James is in. We're full. Venmo, Cash App, Filler Bucks. Venmo, Cash App, Filler Bucks. What?
Is that just a hobby first off the
Yeah, hobby first. Or no, yeah, hobby. Prism hobby. I need regular top loaders and yeah. Hey boys, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, man. It's time. Prism football, man. It's just a different beast, man. As much as I love some other Panini football products that they come out with, maybe not everyone's in love with, but those products just, you can like them. You might like the cards, you might like joining the breaks, maybe a certain team that you get it at a good price, or whatever the case may be. But it just doesn't compare to Prism football. Prism football. It's just a different beast, my friends. Gary, what's up, Gary? What's up, man? Yeah, well, I mean, the plan is to be dropping some more fillers, buddy. So keep stay in here, keep popping your head in here, and I mean you're gonna be chilling here. So those are all. Yeah. We got. If you check out our website, bud, we got the FOTL and we got hobby. And if you're looking for the get in on the Texans filler, I mean we should be dropping plenty more of these between hobby and FOTL. So. Like I said, either stick around or keep popping your head in here, and we'll be live. We're here until 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock tonight.
No, but that breaker's calm. Like I said, I think everybody should follow.
Well, I said it like a long time ago, but like as I'm a breaker, like I'm not gonna do it. Like I don't want to advertise other people, but I know my prices are cheap, so I was waiting for the day that somebody did this, and I've been on him. Giving him prices since he only had like 500 followers. Now he's blossomed in a couple thousand now. I haven't checked, but
well, I wonder if everybody else probably isn't giving him prices. So he's probably going to their websites doing all.
Well,
that.
That's what he used to do, and then I started. He would tag me and stuff, and I'm like, oh, look at this. He puts this all together. So I started just giving it to him because he starts like now he does like too many people, but like some people, he has to go to their website, but then like this team's sold, so he can't find you know what I mean. But then like Leighton's has them blocked, and like some people don't like it because they're
I guess, but like
well, if you're charging more, you don't like them. If you charge more than the general like the median price or whatever, that median price, then you don't like them. You hate them. All right, got you.
Yeah, I went down a rabbit hole last night. I was watching Twilight Zone, and like whenever I get like into a show like that, I gotta go on eBay, Rod Sterling, autographs, and like he died in like 1975, so you can imagine like there's really nothing other than old checks.
Okay.
The cheapest one is like a Beckett authenticated check, like $3.75, which I feel like is kind of reasonable. especially since he ain't signed anything, 1975. But they did make these one cards. It was from like Rittenhouse, something like that. But they used the same kind of format of, it was like a cut auto for him, but it was a check.
Huh.
But you can get the boxes for a little over 200, 2 autographs. And there's, you know, people who were in the show, and then they have his card, but they also do like booklets too, where it'll be like cut autograph of a check from him, and then like a big member of the show from an episode.
That. Never mind. I was waiting on the last one, but I know we're live, so I know a couple of you guys are at work, so I was like, he might just be paying here once he gets back to the live stream. I know how that goes with work and everything. So, yeah, JT says Leighton has the Raiders double the price that you have them. That's crazy.
That means you're gonna get double the hits.
No. All right, so I think I got everyone's payment, so appreciate that, my friends. We got the big first filler of the day here. Okay, on the new year 2024, first break 2024. Just thought about that, so let's go. We're looking for a big one. FOTL number 1's down to 19. The second half of this case is at 20. We just did a filler with 16 left, so you can kind of vibe that. And the Cup Hockey is down to 14. Bone Chrome U Sapphire is at 14. Let's go.
Why do they have that heart there?
It drives everybody insane. It's not just us. It's like everybody there, because you can like click it and you're like, oh, you know what I mean, and then you can click it and then it show a whole bunch of hearts going. Oh, yeah, I love that. But they put it right there and it blocks that last person's chat. Everybody hates it. All right, here we go. Serial numbers. Big one here, boys. Appreciate it. As always, man. Thank you guys so much. Wolfe's Card Breaks 2024 is going to be a big year, man. I'm telling you right now.
You need gloves.
Yeah, I was going to tell you that. I need gloves. I should be in that box that I brought over, that Amazon box, I think. 2 and a 4 is 6. Serial numbers on 6. 6 times. Roy P up top. Frank S down low. And we're shipping out all the cards in this. Not that the Prism base cards are all that great or anything, but we are shipping them all out. And I know a lot of people have kind of shifted away from that from Prism, which is a little crazy because for some stuff it's, you know, if it's cheaper and it's got a lot of stuff, but like this is like really expensive, so. And like I said, I know the Prism base aren't, but I mean, still, it's just too expensive not to. 6 there, 2 and a 4, 6 times. That's how she falls. Any number can hit. We got Roy P up and Frank S down. Okay, boys. Let me get set up here. I am going to be a little bit slower moving here. First one, need to get the rust off. Plus, I've said this a couple times already, but the fact that everything here is the inverse of how I usually have it set up. Like usually my desk is this way, my computer's to my left, and now my computer's to my right, and it just messes with my brain here until I get used to it. So we want the right sheet there, serial number here. So same old. If you get a football serial number, I have that football break serial thing over here where you just copy over it. This is just supposed to be, it could have anything. So I just click up here to capture everything. Control C to copy. Come over here, click this. Control V to paste. Boom, paste, and then you can adjust it as needed. 1 of 1 player guess for $1,000 in credit, boys. That'll perk you up real quick. Let's go, boys. Here we go. First break of 2024, and we got the goods, baby. 2023 Prism Football. This is 6-box, half case. Pick your team, number 1. Everything will ship. Is this the box that was sitting on your desk?
I believe so, because I didn't see it in that Amazon box.
Really?
Yeah, so I went in there and then.
Yeah,
so
luckily. I swear I brought them over.
Yeah, I don't know if you played them out somewhere else or. I mean, these are the same ones that you have.
I know, that's why it's fine. But now I'm like worried because I swear I thought I brought them over. Alright, well, we're gonna Write a note for me to buy gloves. I'll do it after this break. Because we're already running low anyways. Alright. Grab this case somehow, some way. Walk it over here. All right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, left 6, 4, 5, 6, right 6. 1, 2, 3, left, 4, 5, 6, right. Rocking the 2, 1, 2, 3 left. So we're gonna use those left ones. I'm going to let me see that marker. Mark these ones real quick here. We're gonna go 1, 2, and 3. Slide those back there, Austin, somewhere, or you can take them off the screen. I just throw them back there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Same thing for those. Like I said, whenever if you're live and you end up with a new case or whatever, you can just take them off the screen. But since you're already here, I can just slide them back there. These are the 6 that we're working on here, boys and girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Prism foosball. Where's Andrew Luck on there? That was a very unfortunate event for all the Andrew Luck collectors.
I don't know if you're PC on Andrew Luck, right? You deserve that.
No, dude, he was doing.
I wasn't just big on Andrew Luck.
Dude, he was baller, dude. You have to grab every single one.
Yeah, I do. I want to see the kids do those two for both.
I'm gonna wait until Paxton's a little bit older.
Yeah.
I guess maybe
Maybe.
this year, and then start holding on to them and redeeming them all. But the problem is like you have to like I'm pretty sure you have to type in the code. Like you can't.
Just when they do.
I don't know. But, yeah, but like if you have thousands,
Oh,
and then because I know one of our customers, Brad, between me and a couple other people gave him a whole bunch of them. Like we saved them, gave them to him for his daughter, and then he had to plug in like thousands or hundreds or whatever the hell it was, and he got like one of the like little prizes that they give out, which like yeah, there's other prizes that you could win too, but it was like he was like for the what yeah. I mean, of course, it's worth it if you win. But... Oh shit! Right off the rip, boys. Oh shit! Right off the rip. All right, here we go. We're gonna go a little bit slower here in the first boxer. So, and then we're gonna pick up the speed. Of course, all the base cards ship, but we ain't too worried about that. Bang. Card number 1. Bryce Young. 1 spot. Deshaun Watson to 225 on the purple ice. Cade. Prismatic Lamar and Jackson. Insert. We'll take a look at this. How about Anthony Richardson, baby? Silver Prism autograph for the Colts in the serial card number 343, the 3-spot Derek G. It does unfortunately have a little bit of peeling on the back, top back. Hopefully that is not something that we see a lot in these, but right off the rip, Anthony Richardson, silver auto. Can I get a... Rice rookies for the 0. Hyper Prism shorter for the Bills, 175. Mingo for the 2 base. We need to get a little bit more because it's like I'm trying to obviously get light in here, but it's like it's fine on the camera right here. Like it's not that dark or light. It's like I feel like it's pretty good, but for like us, it seems really dark. Puka Nakua, 69 out of 125. Nick M, baby. Buying up all the Rams, trying to get all the Pukas. Purple right off the rip there for you, Nick. Spears for the 6. Judon, Blue Ice to 99 Patriots. Patriots in the serial, they are 94 out of 99 for the 4. Yeah, definitely a great first box. CJ Stroud, base Prism, card number 339 for that 9 spot. Getting any of the base or the silvers, Craig. He'll definitely be happy with those. Got a silver for the Chargers, silver rookie, and Trey Tucker. 84 out of 249 for the Raiders. Orange rookie, what I say, 84 for the 4 spot. Jaron Hall, Shoemaker. Fireworks insert, CJ. Card number on that is 10, so 0 spot on the fireworks, CJ. Red Wave, Joey Porter Jr., 149, Pittsburgh. Just seems like you get so much in these boxes, too. I mean, 10 numbered prisms and 4 silvers. It's a lot.
Those 2 autos.
Brees Hall to 99, Blue Ice for the Jets. Like that. Serial on that guy. We got back-to-back Blue Ice, it looks like. 60 out of 99. 6-0 for the 0 spot. For the Rams, Kyren Williams to 99 on the Blue Ice. Was that second year maybe on the Kyren Williams? It's a Flowers rookie. Picking up some tutties. Snakeskin. For the Colts, card number 130, Rodney Thomas for the 0. Jalen Hyatt, 225 on the purple ice. The New York Football Giants, Taylor B. Singletary silver. Next autograph going to be a Jonathan Allen. Prism auto, Wally Washington. Card number 298 for the 8 spot there. Bryce Young, Prism base is 311 for the 1. The Texans, of course, are in the filler. 147 out of 199 on the Blue Wave. Next silver. Jones, Mark Andrews for the Ravens, Hyper to 175. Deuce Vaughn and a Jalen Carter beast. Jalen Carter is, let's see here, was the Cowboys in there? No. Jalen Carter, 381 for the 1 spot on those. Yeah, because I used that table there, I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe we should drag a shelf in. You don't have to do it right now, but with all these base cards. I don't know, maybe just put the box on the floor right now and you could put the base cards in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll just take them out.
Yeah, however you want to do it. But yeah, we might just have to bring a. I'll probably do a shelf or something. We could put them on. Yeah, that was crazy, my friends. That was crazy. Darnell Washington, 175 for the Steelers. Taysom Hill silver. Card number ends in a 7. Roshan Johnson, rookie silver autograph for the Bears. Bears serial, card number 314 for the 4. Clayton Tune, silver for the Cardinals. Rookie silver. Sauce Gardner, red wave for the Jets. 50 out of 149. Jamar Chase, purple for the Bengals. 125. Jalen Waddle to 60 on the orange wave for the Dolphins. Singletary silver, card number 119. Shaq Thompson for the Panthers, 109 out of 225 on the purple ice. We want to see black and we want to see gold. Darnell Wright for the Bears, 249 orange. Bears are in there. Serial 19 out of 249 for the 9 spot. Purple Ice Zay Jones for the Jaguars. 26 out of 225 for the 6. Bryce Young again is for that 1 on the base rookies. Remember to hold my hand up a little bit more. Aiden O'Connell. 190 out of 225 for the Raiders. 0 Frank. Purple Ice. Oh. Gold vinyl, boys. It looks like a gold vinyl insert. Gold vinyl first box, boys and girls. It's Prism release day, baby. Put that there. I think it's an insert. Maybe. All right, here we go. Gold vinyl. How about Kenneth Walker III? My OY with his Seahawks. Emergent insert gold vinyl number 2 out of 5. Hit that gold vinyl, baby.
I love gold.
Samaje Perine for the Broncos out of 175. Serial on that guy is 22 out of 175, 2-spot. Second box gold vinyl, man. What the hell's going on here? Zay Flowers for the Ravens. Got a Cam Akers to 149 for the Rams. Red Wave. Thompson Robinson. Autograph going to be a Yaya for the Bucks. Rookie auto. 394 again with the peeling on the back. I haven't looked at every single auto here, but maybe we should. A little bit of peeling on the top there for the 4 spot. That was only 2 boxes, my friends. That's how marvelous the prism is. So marvelous. Is this sitting right on the edge between these? Yeah, I try to get this to be like flush. You can see that table. I put like little pieces of cardboard on the legs.
Yeah.
To try to, because it's a little bit shorter. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, because like right here, if this wasn't there, I'd have to have the boxes like right here, and that would give me even less space. So I don't know. I'm also half tempted about bringing my desk from home over here and switching this one out. It would be a tight squeeze, but I haven't put too much thought into that quite yet, but it is a thought. I'd have to measure it and see if we can get it in here though, but if we can, I might do that. I also might set up at the card show at the mall. I know I always kind of talk bad about the card show at the mall, but I might set up there at the end of the month.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, just, I don't know. I got a bunch of cheaper stuff that would do very well there. Plus, trying to teach the kids a little bit about money and that whole deal, even though they're pretty young. But, you know, just whenever you just kind of slip that stuff in there periodically, and then, you know, they have plenty of their own cards that I'm sure Paxton would want to sell there, you know, for $500 a card or something. But, you know, it'd just be cool to, I don't know, I might try it. We could, yeah. I've been thinking about it. It's at the end of January. What?
We're off on Saturday.
Yeah, it's like a Friday, Saturday, Sunday show or something. But before I would never be able to, because it's like I go live the night before, and like I don't know. So just something I'm thinking of. I might end up doing. A Holmes prismatic insert for the Chiefs. Card number 2. Higbee, 199 blue wave for the Rams. Downs ends in a 5 for the Colts. Base rookie. Gibbs, Lions. Von Miller, 175 hyper for the Bills. Number 49, franchise legends autograph, Antonio Gates. Purple power for the Chargers. If only he could keep it on those stickers, man. Chris C, my man Chris C. Antonio Gates, franchise legends autograph, purple power to 49. Anthony Richardson, Prism Break, rookie for the Colts. Ends in a 4. Israel A, Jets. Played for Pitt, so boo. 40 out of 125 for the 0. Stetson base. Travis Kelce, orange wave to 60 for the Chiefs. 17 out of 60 for the 7. Thought that said Eric Ebron, and I was like, what? Brian Burns, purple ice for the Panthers. 179 out of 225 for the 9. Tua, fireworks. Tyler Scott to 149 for the Bears. 28 for the 8 spot. 28 out of 149. Red Wave Prism Auto. Tyler Scott and Chicago Bears. Brent's Colts for the 6. Slayton Giants Blue Wave 199. Ryan just announced on the release date of Bowman's Best You, January 10th. All right, so next week. Oh, well, that's crazy though, because usually they don't ship out my stuff until like if it's next Wednesday. If it comes out on a Wednesday, I get it like that Friday before. So they're like even a couple days early this week, which maybe with the holiday. I don't know. Either way, we didn't get the hobby. I think I just got Breaker Delight. So, but appreciate the info because I was trying to look up. I couldn't find nothing on it. Wicks, Green Bay Packers. Hyper to 175. I am interested to see how this Breaker Delight version pans out, though. Be a weird one. Just, by the way, Penix eats corn the long way. you do the same thing. Jerry Jeudy for the Broncos. 42 out of 60 for the 2 spot. Hall, rookie silver for the Colts. Going to be card number 344 for the 4. Josh Reynolds and the Lions. Purple Ice, 225.
Truth be told, you can get all the corn off. Won't go that way.
And we have Trey Lance. 1 out of 3 for the... Yeah, these are... low...
Shield?
No, it's the Panini... Oh, shoot. I forget what they're calling these. Super low numbered. It's a really weird card, though. Trey Lance with the Cowboys. Going out to Troy Dub. I'm going to have to look that one up real quick on your phone, Austin. Yeah. 1 out of 3. Oh, White Knight. There we go. He already got it. It's the White Knight.
It's crazy so far, though. $3 in out of 5.
White Knight. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Bijan Robinson. The White Knight.
That sounds good.
It is a little weird. But Patini logo is like a knight. I don't know if
I thought it was
looked at it.
the rookie logo covered it. I was like, that's got to be something like because I saw it.
Yeah, I know you were looking at it, and I knew what you were looking at because I saw it too. But I was like, didn't want to say anything because I was trying to remember what the name of it was. So I was like,
I'm gonna go to your house to grab your checkbook, which I'd imagine you probably got it right out. But Cole was playing on his iPad. He's like, "You want to play tic-tac-toe?" I was like, "No, man, I gotta go to the office." He said, "All right, I'm playing the computer right now." I told him I'd stop over once I was done and play a game with him. I got a goal. I haven't really bought too much cards in a minute. I got 1 goal for 2024. That I want to add to my collection. Some kind of James Gandolfini, like signed 8x10, or he had those.
it's gonna be expensive.
He had those elite cards in like Pop Center or something years ago. Yeah, I mean you're looking at it over grand. But I gotta get something. Especially with how much I watch The Sopranos now, it's insane. I watch it like how you used to watch The Office.
Prismatic Bryce Young, going to be card number 4. Marvin Mims for the Broncos. 78 out of 125 for the 8 spot. Purple rookie. John Robinson. Prism break. Silver Prism. Anthony Richardson. It's going to be the same card number. Ends in a 4. So 4 spot on that. Mike Allstott for the Bucks. 25 out of 249 on the orange. Laporta. Killing it for the Lions this year. What's up with that whole Kenny Pickett? Did you see that where he said he wasn't going to be the backup to Mitch Trubisky or whatever? And everybody's like, dude, you're not that guy to be able to make that sort of thing. And then I saw this one thing too. It was like Joe Flacco in December, 13 touchdowns. Kenny Pickett in his entire career, 13 touchdowns.
No, they gotta stop drafting.
225, Thurman Thomas, the Pittsburgh area guys.
Yeah.
The Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I don't know why they want like.
Well,
I understand it's a good little feel good story. Yeah, he played for Pitt, now he's playing for the Steelers. Don't make him the starter.
Well, yeah. KJ Henry, card number 400. I gotta stop dropping the card number 400 for the 0 spot. Rookie auto.
He's cool and everything. He's just not a starter.
Well, I never liked him.
I didn't say I liked him.
I'm just saying, like, as a West Virginia fan, you could. I never liked him. Titans 113 out of 199 for the 3 spot. Simmons.
Jordan was telling me that at her aunt's Christmas party, like her aunt and uncle, all Pitt fans. Her uncle played soccer there when they were ranked like first in the nation.
Dude, who cares? 249 orange. He played soccer for Pitt.
I know he played soccer in general. Who cares? But they got her cousins. They got them all like West Virginia shirts and everything.
Oh, it's fading very quickly. Tua, I love these. Well, there's a fine line with, because that also Smith Cowboys 2 out of 199 blue wave. There's also, you also want to please your fans. If the Steelers needing a quarterback would have passed on Kenny Pickett there, all the fans would have been.
But how many other quarterbacks? Like I forget what he got drafted.
He was the only quarterback drafted in the first round. It was
yeah.
But what I'm saying is like they had to draft him or else all the Pittsburgh fans would have been mad because it's a Pittsburgh guy and but then if they drafted him and now he sucks. Now everybody wants rid of him. But before, if they didn't draft him, then everybody would have been mad.
Well, I think they could have drafted him in the 5th round or something.
No, he wouldn't have made it. But still. Yeah, seriously, Najee Harris sucks too. Jake Hayner for the Saints, card number 374, rookie autograph. 2 wasted picks right there. Oh, the 2024 quarterbacks, it's unreal. This is going to really put a spark in the football market this year. Well, not this upcoming year because we're in 2024 now.
Williams.
There's so many. It is so. I mean, you're talking. You're getting some. Teams will get starting quarterbacks. Maybe not right out of the gate, but there will be some starting quarterbacks that are in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th round. It's like really loaded. Hendrickson 149 for the Bengals. Red wave. Hopefully not. That would be terrible. There's your dude, Najee Harris. We're all doing this. Roy P's over here with the Steelers. He's like, come on, guys. Green scope to 75.
It makes it worse too that we're an hour away from Pittsburgh.
I know, but if you understand the context where we grew up in West Virginia, but even though most West Virginia people like the Steelers, I mean it's just.
I'm just not a fan of like the city of Pittsburgh.
Henry 23 out of 49 purple power for the 3 spot. Well, I like all other.
Why is there always construction going on?
That's just. Bijan Robinson silver. Ritter 249 orange. Well, there's definitely going to be, it's going to be a similar case to Swarm for sure. There's going to, some of those quarterbacks, it's going to be another similar case. But there's so many quarterbacks, it's going to be a little different than this year. But that will 100% still play a role going into 2024 where some of these guys are Fanatics exclusive for autographs, so that aspect will stink. But we've made it through 2023 here, obviously doing all right, but that unfortunately will still play a role in all this. I was gonna say this pack was a little thicker. Looks like we got a relic auto or something going down in there. Usually those are one per case. We shall see. Gonna be coming up right there. So yeah, whenever you're dropping cards, it's gonna need to be, like I said, like I don't care if a little bit's cut off on the screen. It's not that big of a deal, but you do have to kind of be up more. I used to like put stuff like right here, but you gotta just so you know. And that card is like a 100 point. So next time you stand up, we're gonna need a 100 point top loader.
Yeah. RPA, big RPA coming up.
Oh, for sure. That's 100%, Nick. 100%. I mean, we've already gone through a year of it, so we've kind of. Granted, we haven't went through the whole football year, football card year, if you will, but yeah, it makes contenders. Contenders is going to be a weird one. NT, you can kind of get away with it. Unfortunately, the RPAs is a little, That's obviously the big hunt. So, but NT you can kind of with base cards and that kind of deal, kind of like how they did way back when with Ben Simmons. Like Ben Simmons NT base was like crazy back in like 16 or whatever. But for like contenders, it's there's nothing. What's up, Alex? Away for the Broncos. 20 out of 225 on the purple ice for the 0. Just seems doubtful. And I don't think the game use stuff is out there. So let's not act like it's absolutely not out there for football. 181 out of 199 for the one spot. But it's not as easily attainable as it was in prior years. If you think maybe 17 and back. Yeah. But it's just so difficult for them to get it. Like, I hate giving Panini credit whenever, but it's just tough. It's definitely tough for them to get. They could do it more for sure, especially in those higher products. Like, yeah, we don't need game used and prestige or whatever, right? 145 out of 249, 5 spot, Hayner orange. But you got to be able to get your hands on some game use stuff to be able to slip that stuff in for some of these guys for sure. Anthony Richardson ends in a 3 on the base, but it is tough to get, especially for football. There's just not many games. Guys keep their jerseys. They do the jersey swaps, all that stuff. Young for the Raiders, card number 355 for the 5 spot. But yeah, I mean, pay a couple grand for a game used jersey, a piece for, I don't know, 20 or so guys, and they could do a better job. It's definitely tough, and it's definitely not going to be 100%, but for a couple guys, they could do a better job for sure, though. Hamlin silver. Shoemaker for the Cowgirls, 199 Blue Wave. They gotta stop. I feel like I'm not that they're letting some products die. I don't want to be that dramatic about it. Judy, 80 out of 149 for the 0. But like, you really got to put some work into some of these bigger products whenever you're charging as much as you are. You know, NT for instance, obviously, since we're on that topic. You gotta pump some money into that, man. You can't let some of these product names go off. But it's also on the flip side, it's like with the whole license chain, it's just a weird time in sports cards, man. Colts, Green Scope, 69 out of 75. Wow, I definitely agree with you there as well. Tank Dell, 1 spot. Rogers silver for the Jets. For the 7 spot. And a Zay Flowers, number to 99. Rookie jersey autograph for the Baltimore Ravens. Joey Porter Jr., silver for the Steelers. What's up, Chris Frank? Reynolds to 49, purple power for the Lions. Orange Hurst for the Panthers. 36 out of 249 for the 6. Hooker rookie. Sewell for the Lions. Hyper 175. Puka rookie base. Tyler Scott. Last little bit in this box we have Hooper to 99 on the blue ice for the Raiders. I think Raiders are serial, right? 24 out of 99 there. Will Anderson Jr., number 3 pick for the 2 spot, and a Forbes rookie for the 9. One more box to go. 2023 Prism Football. This is half a hobby case number 1. Got more of that on the website, including the ever so sought after first off the line. But yeah, like I said, the real thing is like, of course, everything that you guys saying and what I'm saying is like should be the case for Panini and everything. But it's like, I just don't like what. It just depends on what their internal thoughts are moving forward. Like, are they gonna be like? You know, I hate to say it because obviously, like, we want the products to be great and awesome and everything. But if they know, like, you know, hey, this isn't lasting much longer, they don't want to put in the effort to make it, you know, good for the final however many years they have the license. They just want to, you know, just kind of get by with what they got. You know, I don't know, you know, what the internal thought process is over there at Panini America, but it is something that, you know, you have to take into consideration considering the license issue.
Yeah, like a few years ago, it was like they were on top of the world.
Yeah, I mean, all these products were awesome if in like 2017 and before.
COVID.
Well, you got a point, Nick. That's what I would love to be involved in some of these, or let's just be a fly on the wall for some of these internal conversations they have. Like, what is their goal here? It just seems like it's, to us as the consumers, like, just seems unclear still. Like, I don't know. Well, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's only foggy because we make it foggy. Maybe it is clear and we just can't take it for what it is. You know, we're just hoping for better, I guess. Yeah, so I agree with that. Can you even see the chat, or is that totally blocking it?
I can see the last two. The next slide.
Okay, last box in this break. More breaks coming up, my friends. wolfescardbreaks.com. Blue Ice insert. Tony Pollard. Oh, we got a camo back there. Number to 99 for the Cowgirls. And Troy. Blue Ice looking really nice. And a camo Hendrickson to 15. Low numbered. 7 out of 15 for the Bengals. Yeah. Interesting. Dobbs, 249. Cardinals, Dobbs. Calvin Austin for the Steelers autograph. Why? Who knows? But he's in there. Pittsburgh Steelers. Miller for the Saints, rookie silver, card number 375. Miles Sanders for the Carolina Panthers, 84 out of 175 for the 4-spot hyper. Harris Johnson flipped upside down for no reason. That's what you guys think? I'd have to put a little thinking into it myself to... 85 out of 149. Davis Mills, Texans, Red Wave. Well, what was it? Prism, was it this year's Prism Draft? 2023 Prism Draft football that had half of the autos were from last year?
Yeah.
And they were all like the shit names and stuff, dude. That's the shit that gets me going crazy. You guys remember that? It was Prism Draft Picks. And it was like... half of the autos that you get out of Prism 20 do not buy 2023 Prism Draft Picks. Half the autos are guys from last year who aren't even, you don't even know who they are. Yeah. And it's like, why would you even, if you put them in there as an extra auto, then it's one thing. Yeah. But still, even if you put it in there as an extra auto, people will still bitch because it's like, oh, why are you even putting this in there? Which, yeah, I get both sides, but it's just bad. Hey, there you go. Pukas. Autograph. Yeah, the Prism draft this year was something that was ridiculous. Number to 99 Blue Ice on the Christian Wilkins. That was like, I remember breaking that shit being like, whoa, not cool at all. For the Texans, we got Horton, 61 out of 225 for the 1-spot. Purple Ice, Texans. Bryce Young. 1-spot. Evan Ingram, 136 out of 199. 6-spot on the Blue Wave. What do we got here? Forrest Jr., 9 out of 225 for the 9-spot. Purple Ice. Cordell Patterson, Blue Wave for the Falcons, 199. And last up, we have a Deontay Johnson purple to 125 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Recap coming up in just 1 second. More Prism Hobby and First Off the Line on our website. Check it out, wolfescardbreaks.com.
Yeah, I was playing that SmackDown game with Cole on New Year's. as soon as the match started, and they were doing their entrances, I was Undertaker. And it's like, well, why does he look like that? Because I mean, even on Sega, like the stuff still kind of, because it's like a 2D kind of. But whenever they first tried to do that.
Alright, these are silvers or some of the top quarterbacks. Rookie silvers for the most part. And a snake skin apparently. Non-numbered. Grab your spots, my friends. wolfescardbreaks.com. 17 left in FOTL, 20 in the next Prism Hobby, 14 left in the Cup Hockey, and 14 in Bone Chrome U Sapphire. They also have some Prism Football personal boxes at some point today as well. Try not to throw those on the table quite yet. Trying to get through these group breaks, of course, but I did set a case aside to potentially run some of that. All right, here we go. We got one more silver coming at you, and then here's all the numbered stuff. No golds, but we did hit that gold vinyl, which you'll see here pretty soon. Right there, so one gold vinyl. We did have one white knight. It's a weird Trey Lance. Autographs. So obviously the base autographs or silver, so silver / base is all the same here. Red Wave. Jersey autograph, those are typically one per, and then the big boy out of the first box, Anthony Richardson, for that 3 spot. All right, 2023 Prism Football, half a hobby case, number 1. Pretty good break there to start the year off, 2024. Thank you. Appreciate you guys hopping in on the break. All right, my friends, give me just a few moments here. I'm going to get that video posted up on YouTube. So at this point, Austin, I'll usually go back to my main screen here, set it up so people can see the other breaks here. And then just to make sure you know about the YouTube here to get the videos up. So it's here, upload, here. If it's not already on here, you just click videos. It's always scroll down to the bottom. This one right here, double click, it automatically starts it. Copy this. This one's number 1, so I change it to number 1. Copy, paste again. Then it's a next. It goes down to the bottom here. No, it's not made for kids. Next. On. Next. Oh, I gotta scroll down to the bottom here. None of the above. Next. Oh, gotta submit the rating here. Okay, next, next, next. Public, publish, publish. Couple teams coming off the board here in FOTL. We got Cowboys and the Broncos. Cowboys and the Broncos. Let's see if we get a little push on FOTL, guys. Take a look. Prism first off the line, man. Let's see if we can crack open this case, grab some boxes out, and try her out. Got that other half out there as well. I'm actually going to switch my... we got NT Baseball out there, but this cup is moving a little bit faster and better, so I'm actually going to just do this here. Move it over here instead, so people can see that, since we're getting super duper close on that one. And I'm just going to delete this one, put that up right there. A couple more teams off in the Bone Chrome Sapphire, guys, and I'm dropping a filler. A couple more off, and we could drop a filler on that too, but we're kind of focused in on the Prism here for the most part, and a couple more teams off. I might try to just drop another bigger filler on FOTL as well. So see if we get a little bit more of a push there. Again, wolfescardbreaks.com. Check it out on our website. If you want a team and you want to pay Venmo or Cash App, you can certainly just let me know in the chat, and I can pull it off the website for you. All right. With that being said, though, everyone drop a 1 for a giveaway, baby. All right, go ahead. Drop a 1, drop a 1, drop a 1. Let those ones fly. Let those ones fly. Trey Dub picking up the Eagles and Prism FOTL. Thanks, bud. And what else was that? Jaguars. Right, making a good push. Prism FOTL. First off the line, Shimmers. Going to be a lot of people in on this giveaway here. A lot of people dropping. Appreciate you guys coming out to the live stream. Get this set up here. feel they're going to be going down on something here pretty soon. Like, really soon. Anybody still off work? Anybody take, like, super extended time off? Maybe this whole rest of this week off? Last call. Who am I missing here? I had Nick G, so I need Chris. Down to Austin. What's up, Austin? Austin, Matthew S, Jesse G. Give that one the good old boom. And let's run her. Okay, winner gets all that's on the table there. I'll show you that here in a second. Okay, giveaway action here. 36 people dropping. Make sure to hit that like button on the YouTube live stream, guys. It really does help us out, man. If you're not already subscribed, subscribe. But definitely hit that like button. All right, what did I say? 36. Let's 30 seconds here. 30-second race. We got 3 Leaf Holiday bonus packs. 2 1920 Illusions basketball rack packs. Prism Draft 2021 Prism Draft Basketball Solo, and a 1920 Mosaic Basketball Hanger. 2021 Elite Holiday. Winner take all. The winner gonna be coming out of nowhere, Eddie C. Whoop. Eddie C. Quack. The one time I was doing a giveaway or something, it like was like starting to like my like antivirus thing like started running. It was like weird. It was like, I don't know, maybe that website's not so great. All right, I got the first off the line up on the screen right now. Where are we at with that? So first off the line's down to 15. The hobby's at 20. The cup's at 14. Bone Chrome Sapphire 14. Well, I think that thing is just, I don't know. That website is like a little e. Not too bad. Anybody else see if we get another team or two come off the board here? FOTL Prism Football. It'll be the first 3 boxes out of a case here. The only case that I got for FOTL. And if anybody calls it anything other than FOTL or first off the line, they are... I'm not even going to say it. The cup. The cup. Let me see here. So we got some big boys for sure. We'd be looking at it'd be like 189. May actually work. Maybe we'll take a look at that in a break or two. 189. Instead of just grabbing one big team, then you get in on the filler for all those teams. Might actually be better. Oh no, JM, no. No, it's all good. Yeah, I saw that. I saw your name pop in. I was like, yeah, it's been a minute. It's the cup, though. You know, you got to peek your head back in for the cup. Okay, my friends. Teams left. Prism first off the line. 3-box rip. Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Chargers, Dolphins, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Jets, Raiders, 49ers, Bucks, Titans, and Redskins. Teams left in the cup. The Ducks, Coyotes, the Bruins, Flames, the Blue Jackets, the Oilers, Panthers, Predators, Devils, Senators, Flyers, Blues, Golden Knights, and the Jets. I'll just flash the second half of that hobby right there, just so you can see that real quick here. See what teams. I think we're going to try to do a little bit of hobby here. Try to do a little bit of first off the line next. So that's why I got the first off the line up right now. But that is action. But yeah, that is out there. That is out there. Waiting on a little bit of something to come off the board here before I do anything. So, seeing if we can get just a little bit more off the board. But we are in great shape. Like 3 or 4 breaks that are more than halfway. So, Nick, are you going after the Puka Rainbow or just sticking with the AD, just trying to get as much Puka as you can, or... Just AD Blue Day. Ah, gotcha. What's up, Kareem? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hopefully you can get it done quickly. I know you've had some success getting the 101s off the board pretty early on. Hopefully that continues with 2024. Yeah. How does it stack up from last to last year? Do you recall off the top of your head how many parallels there were last year? Fellas, help me out. I just need a couple more. Just give me like 2 more teams off in either or of these breaks here, the Cup or Prism FOTL, and we're dropping a filler. $44. Wow. 48. 48 was okay. So, which you didn't know that right off the rip, but yeah, those were. But that's 10 more parallels this year than. I didn't realize that. Green wave, press proof, gold wave, white knight, then 2 retail that they have. Yeah. Last year's Prism retail was like historically like really bad, wasn't it? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't even think you could get numbered cards or whatever, right? I mean, that's pretty detrimental. I don't think I ripped any retail Prism. I mean, granted, we don't do a whole lot of retail stuff to begin with, but still, I don't think I even touched it last year, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. That's crazy, huh? Wasn't always the case, man. Wasn't always the case. Fellas, I think I'm just going to try to drop this FOTL here. See what happens. First round, we should have 15 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to pull it down here. FOTL, try to drop a filler here. We got 15 left plus the Texans. So 16 total teams, half the break right here. And on a filler. So you know it's not going to be a $39 filler, but we're going to try to make it the best price that we possibly can. And I only have one case, and this stuff is like... Maybe a couple breakers have it for sure, but like this stuff is, well, breakers have it, but it's going to be like nothing left of this FOTL very, very soon. It's typically how it goes, man. This stuff gets eaten up just quick, man. The shimmers that you get in this are just so collectible. All right, guys, bunch of teams. You got the Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Texans, Chargers, Dolphins, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Jets, Raiders, 49ers, Bucks, Titans, and Washington. Ten spots. Yeah, the black shimmers, boys. Black shimmers for days. 10 spots. Random serial number filler on what's left. Another one where you're getting the big hitters. The Colts isn't in this one. The only difference, you got the 3 big hitters, but the Colts isn't in this one. We're going to go 10 spots. Random serial number filler. What's left in Prism? First off the line, 3 box number 1. We're going to go 215, guys. 10 spots. 215. 215. 10 spots. 215. Big hitters, man. Big hitters. Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Texans, Chargers, Dolphins, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Jets, Raiders, 49ers, Bucks, Titans, Washington. 3 boxes of Prism first off the line football. You're looking at 3 boxes Prism first off the line football. You are looking at, okay, 1 exclusive Shimmer Auto per box plus 2 exclusive Shimmer Parallels per box, in addition to the other autograph, in addition to the other numbered Prisms that you can get. But the exclusive here is 1 exclusive Shimmer Auto and 2 exclusive Shimmer Prisms per box, okay? Red, blue, gold, green, and the ever so wonderful black shimmers. Okay, we might have to put this one back up here. 215. Obviously, don't send over any money. If you want to drop for a spot, you can drop. Don't send over any money. Let's see what happens here. See if we pick up any steam. If not, it's fine. We can throw it back up. We do have a lot of people in on the live stream. The order's a little bit slower, but we do got a lot of people showing up to the live stream, so I greatly appreciate that. I know it's a little different from the night shift to the day shift, so. No one. Okay. Well, that's all I need to know. I'm going to put it back up. We need to cut a couple more teams off, apparently. Need to get a couple more teams off, apparently. Okay, with that being said, what about the cup? What did I say about the cup earlier? I think I said 189. Pretty sure. Let's try it. The cup. 10 spots. Another big one, man. Another big one. Random serial number. No. All right, this would be 189. 10 spots, 189. But look at the teams, my friends. Ducks, Red Wings, and the Oilers. Plus a bunch of other great stuff in there, too. I mean, if you look at the Bruins, etc. 189. 10 spots, 189. Again, don't send over any money. Let's see if we got enough off the board here. If not, it's no worries. We put it back up. Wait for a couple more teams to come off. Readjust. Just not trying, just trying to keep it rolling here, but I do obviously typically try to get the fillers or, drop the fillers whenever we have a little bit less teams remaining, but worth a shot here. So John S, appreciate it. Again, no need to send over here until we get it rolling a little bit better, but that's a great start. 9 to go. The Cup. 3-box case on the right-hand side. Bunch of teams. Total of 14 teams plus the filler team. So 15 total teams. 15 total teams. Anybody else on the cup right now? Anybody else looking at the cup right now? All right. Unfortunately, we're going to give that one the little axaroo right now. Totally fine. Totally cool. Need to get a couple more teams off before we can do it. Would like to flash this on the screen here as something that we could potentially get done right now. 2023 Bowman Chrome U Sapphire football teams left. We got Arizona State, Auburn, Colorado. I'd be willing to go less than what I have them out there for. Kansas State, surprisingly, still in there. Kentucky, Miami, Michigan State, Mississippi State, Notre Dame, Ohio State somehow still out there. Texas A&M, UCLA, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin. I could redrop it. So we got John S is still in for one. I'm assuming John S is still in there. John, if you didn't want in or wanted to back out, you could. I could redrop it here. 9 left. See if we got anybody else looking to drop. Obviously, like I said, if you drop early, there's no obligation to send over like right away here. It's only if we get it rolling. So it's not like you're stuck. Your money's just sitting there stuck while we're, but. Okay, so I appreciate that, Chris. So that would leave us with 8 left. We'll leave that out there for a couple of minutes. Anything massive in the first Prism break? We hit a Anthony Richardson base Prism autograph and a Kenneth Walker second year insert gold vinyl. With a few other odds and ends, but as for like lower numbered and quarterback stuff. 25 for A&M. 25 for... Okay, well, I certainly appreciate that, John. Thanks, man. 25. Okay. Texas A&M. No Levis. No Levis autographs, but this is Prism. So, no Levis autographs, but we are talking about Prism. So we're looking for those numbered Prisms especially. So no Levis autos, no Stroud, no Young autos. So those 3 guys, no autos, but again, Prism's a little bit of a different beast when we're looking at those numbered Prisms, but that is correct. Yeah, we did get the White Knight. Yeah, out of 3. Super tough. Trey Lance. All right, anybody else in on the cup filler here? If not, we might just leave it up for get a couple more teams come off the board here. But the cup filler right now is sitting at 189. Everybody gets a piece. Bunch of teams in the cup. 3-box case. I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. I love when they do that. Yeah, it doesn't look so great. I'm going to give that one the good old Axaroo on the cup. We're stalling out here a little bit. It's all good. Keep it rolling. We're live until 7 o'clock tonight. Like I said, the change from nighttime to daytime, gonna be a little slow here till everybody kind of catches on. I know some people still probably be ready to hit up our YouTube at 9:30 tonight, but we're live now. 15 left in the FOTL, 20 in the Prism Football, 14 in the Cup, and 13 in the Bone Chrome U Sapphire. waiting some orders to come through, my friends. We're very close, man. We are unfortunately just kind of sitting here idle a little bit until we get a little bit more rolling here. Already got some great prices on these breaks that we have posted here, so check them out, wolfescardbreaks.com. And yeah, like I said, unfortunately, we're just kind of waiting here a little bit till we get close enough for a filler. Chargers. Chargers in the FOTL. Okay. Thanks, man. You were kind of sitting here idle a little bit. Appreciate that, man. Alright, I took them off the website. 75 on the Chargers. Like I said, took them down. Thank you. Right on. Right on. It definitely will help. Definitely will help. Check out this really cool Giants and FOTL. Thanks, John. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Take them down. Thanks, John. The Jets. Okay, I'll take them down. Thanks, man. Fellas, get some movement here. We're not sitting here idle anymore. Okay. Raiders just came off the board. All right. Give it another minute or two here. Maybe we'll redrop that filler on the FOTL here in a second. Several teams coming off the board now. Gotcha. All right, so look at this. So still waiting on the okay, for the whole youth football team that those of you that have been around for a little bit know. My son started tackle football this year. It's kindergarten through second grade for the Division 3 that we're in, kindergarten through second. I was a coach for the kindergarten team. Now he's going to be in first grade, trying to be the head coach. Should be the open spot as everyone's moving up. D2 coach moving to D1, D3 coach moving to D2 should be the route everything's going, but they're just still kind of in the stages of getting all that stuff kind of approved. But and then I'm actively pursuing the Division 3 head coaching job. Well, not really a job, don't get paid, but volunteer, But I wanted to kind of get it. I kind of don't like the late start that they're doing, so I'm assuming that I'm going to get it and hoping that I get it. So I went ahead and I've already been kind of putting together some things myself, which even if it doesn't work out, which like 95, 99, I don't know, somewhere in the 90% sure that it will. But even if it doesn't, it's not like it's too terrible. But I went ahead and it's just a little bit of wasted time, but it's not that wasted even if I'm still like, a parent coach or whatever. But I put together a playbook, and they have this really cool, it's called Playmaker X, and it's this really cool, well, they have it's an app, but they also have a website too, where you design your plays and you have this whole playbook, and then you also have like an animation for your play that you can show the kids and provide to the kids and everything. So, we got different formations that I have over here on the side, what I would plan on running, and I got all my different plays and stuff. But like this right here, for instance, would be T formation 28, and it's just a really cool thing that you have as a playbook that you have, and it has. I can also print out like the whole playbook to provide to all the kids, and also have like little details for each position, what their responsibility is for each play. And then also during the game, because we are allowed to be on the field, so I'll have an iPad on the field. So as I call the play in the huddle, I'll also show them this animation so every kid can look at their position and know exactly what they're supposed to do. So this is obviously T formation 28. And yeah, it's a really cool little thing. I've been messing around with it on my days off. Yeah. I got all those payments. Anybody else trying to grab any spots? I'll give it another like 60 seconds here, 30 seconds, 60 seconds. Anybody else trying to grab a team Prism FOTO before we run it? And then they do things to help. It's little kids. This division, it's like I said, kindergarten through second. So they do some things to help be able to make it competitive and things. So like on defense, you can't line up over the center. Well, on the flip side, the offense, you can't do a quarterback sneak if you're under center, because it would just be like an easy couple of yards every time. But I watched the championship games this year for D3 to try to get some vibe off of what these championship caliber teams are running, and this isn't what the coaches were running. They were doing a thing instead of for a quarterback sneak. They were under center, and the quarterback would do like 2 steps back and then go up the middle. Well, in a way to speed up that process, I'm going to be running a pistol quarterback sneak. So check it out. So he's not under center, so there's no reason that he has to go 2 steps back and then up. We're not in shotgun, so he's closer to the line of scrimmage. So it's just a little pistol, and we're bunched up here like it's like a quarterback kneel, So the 2 running backs are bunched up here, 1 back here just in case it's a wild snap, and then bloop, everybody's just right up the gut. Pistol quarterback sneak. It's a way to kind of work around some of the rules that they have for these guys, but it's like really cool. Like they even have like this one here. I'm just trying to talk it up a little bit here while we're just kind of waiting on stuff to sell, but they even have like features for, this guy's going in motion. So this is shotgun. Well, it would be shotgun twins right, 28. So he's going to go in motion, pre-snap motion, boom, snap. He takes it. And the thought process is he gets the snap, he gets the handoff as he's running essentially full speed. I know that may not work exactly perfect in practice here, but that's the thought process. But isn't that pretty cool there? Little motion and boop. It's really cool. it's the tush push for sure, but it's well, no, I shouldn't say for sure, because my thought of the pistol quarterback sneak is actually, there's always, the way the defenses are run, they always line up on nose guards. So there's going to be two guys on the guards. No one's on top of the center. And those two guys are right behind the guards. So it's a pistol snap. Those two running backs are going to lead block up the middle with the center. So it's going to be like a three-man wedge up the middle with the quarterback going up the gut after them. So they're not pushing them through. Maybe that guy, maybe the running back, maybe I will have the running back in the back kind of help push the pile along. But he's really there if it's just like a errant snap. But that's the idea of it. I'm curious if I can switch team. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, whatever you're looking to do, buddy. Just let me know in the chat what you want to do, man, and we could certainly do that for you, man. I appreciate you hopping in. Like I was saying, I know a lot of you guys already know, but for new people, typically we're live at night, so switching it to the day streams is gonna kind of mess with us a little bit here. So we're typically not kind of sitting around as much as we are today, but hopefully that gets, it definitely will get better with time, But yeah, that's the thought process on that is, like I said, we're not allowed to quarterback sneak under center. And what I saw in the Super Bowl, they call them the Super Bowl games as the championship games. In the Super Bowl games, they were doing quarterback sneaks for like, we don't have any. Maybe I should stop talking about this and try to get this going here. Switch Atlanta to Tennessee. So Atlanta to Tennessee. So 155. So 249 minus 155. Difference would be 94, and I'll make that switch for you right now. But I guess the quarterback, I saw the quarterback doing like he would take two steps back, and they were lined up in the same spot, except instead of pistol, it was just under center, and he would take two steps back and then go. But I'm like, why even do that? Let's just run pistol, and as soon as he gets the snap, he can go. He doesn't have to do this delayed two-step drop. So we'll see if it works. In theory here, it sounds like it'd be awesome, but we'll see if it actually works here. But yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm hoping that I think what I heard through the grapevine is like the February football committee meeting is when they're going to vote on for coaches and stuff. So hopefully that happens, because I really want to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because I'm putting in time and work on the back end here as if I am, because I do think I'm going to be. But if I'm not too mad that it's not like wasted time. It's still fun, but I'll be a little upset, to be honest, because I really want to do it. So, all right, let's try to drop this filler here, boys and girls. So, Prism FOTL on the left-hand side, we had some teams come off the board here. So this filler is going to consist of the Falcons, Ravens, Panthers, Bears, Bengals, Texans, Dolphins, Patriots, Saints, 49ers, Bucks, and Washington. 10 spots. I'm just going to do a copy from the one earlier, but it is going to be substantially cheaper. 10 spots. 10 spots, 169, guys. 169. Look at all those teams. 10 spots, 169. 10 spots, 169. Prism FOTL. 3-box rip. First 3 boxes out of a case. 10 spots, 169. Everybody gets a piece. Teams in yellow. Plus the Texans. Plus the Texans. Plus the Texans. Again, the big one is the Texans are in there. James is going to start us off for 1. Appreciate that. No need to send over any payments quite yet, my friends. Let's just wait until we get to about half full, and then I'll have everybody send on over. But let's just see how this one goes. Great price on that first off the line, man. You never have to worry about the prices in here. You know you're getting a good price. Below market price for sure. We got 7 to go here. We're making a move here. I appreciate you guys dropping on this stuff, man. It's one of those where, a lot of these FOTLs are like this, but certainly Prism first off the line. people have it for the first week or two, and then it's gone, man. You ain't seeing it again. It's gone. There we go. 5 down, just like that. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Here we go. 5 down, 5 to go. Teams in yellow on the left-hand side. Bunch of teams. Prism FOTL. First 3 boxes out of a case, man. First 3 out of a case. 4 left. But I've been trying to do some things with the football organization to kind of ensure that I am the. I think I'm going to be unattested for the. Most people want the D1 job with the older kids, so I think I'm probably going to be unattested on the head coach here. But I just hate that it's kind of been a delayed process. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 down, 4 to go. 6 down, 4 to go. But I've been trying to do some things, make sure I go to all the committee meetings. I signed up to be the fundraising and finance chairman, so that's something that I'm going to be tackling this year, which I haven't really. I got that title in like December, early December at the December meeting, so I really haven't done much with the holiday and everything. But I plan on trying to dive into that early on here. So we shall see. Foosball, man. Foosball coach. But it is fun. But at the same time, it's pretty serious. Football in Pennsylvania is actually, it's really, really big. In this league that we're in the Western Pennsylvania Youth Football League. And it's a pretty big league. I guess I'll go to the website. What is it? Western PA Youth Football League. WPYFL, I think. Yeah, WPYFL.org. There it is. It's like pretty serious. Western Pennsylvania, the largest youth football league in Pennsylvania. 7 counties, 45 organizations, 45 school districts, 140 total teams, covering over 3,000 miles. They do like a senior bowl where the kids get these awesome jerseys. Like, look at this website here. And then you'll see our team on there has been terrible, but that'll change. One more? Okay. Oh, he committed to Penn State. Wow. 2 more off the board. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, James. We're down to 2 left, guys. 2 left. How does this not snap? Oh, yeah. Like I said, I know the thing is I know if this was nighttime, this stuff is moving quick, which it's all good. We're gonna flip the script here eventually, a couple weeks in, but it is moving a little slower. All right, we are full, boys and girls. Thank you very much. Full. Appreciate you guys hopping in on the filler, boys. Honestly, I really do appreciate it, guys. Moving into the new year here, we're trying to have a great 2024 here over here at Wolf's Card Breaks. You guys are making that possible. Switching up on the schedule, but man, we got a lot of people viewing the live stream right now. You guys are dropping in on the fillers here. Let's go. Go ahead, send on over, and we're ready to rock and roll. But yeah, they do some crazy stuff. It's like really, really serious. Like, you know, it's supposed to be fun and everything, and it definitely is, but it's also like pretty serious. We're going to change that 0-7 win-loss record on the website too. We are not going to be 0-7. Well, 0-7 in conference. Our only win was our first game, which was out of conference, so it technically doesn't even matter for playoffs and stuff. So, but we're going to turn it around. Only place to go is up, which I definitely like as potential first year head coach. You're not like starting off with like the prior year Super Bowl champs, you know. So the only place we can go is up here. All right, Flyers are now gone in the cup. Thanks, Chris. Getting those payments in right now. Thanks, guys. I'll go grab that FOTL. So we got Venmo, Cash App, or you can use the Filler Bucks option on the website, guys, with your debit or credit card. So Filler Bucks / direct payments on the website, dollar bill icon. You can use that with your debit or credit card, or we got the Venmo, Cash App scrolling across the screen there. Uh-oh, Will Howard is expected to transfer to Ohio State. Uh-oh, you Ohio State boys. That is a potential Kansas State to Ohio State. Oh, ATL. Yep, sorry, I can give you that. ATL Titans. The difference was 94. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Michael. Yeah, the difference there was 94. So 94 plus, what was it, 169. 169 plus 94 is 263. Yep. What's up, Lauren? How you doing, man? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. All right, then we just need him to send over, then we're good to go. Appreciate you guys with another fill. I try to be a little proactive about it, knowing that, you know, going live Tuesday or Wednesday morning, needing some breaks on the website to kind of get filled up. That's why I did the post on Monday night. So we had, you know, all of yesterday. We had Monday night, all of yesterday, and then, you know, obviously a little bit in the morning today to try to get some stuff filled up. So got a pretty good jump start on some things. So. So the other round of FOTL is at 23 left. Prism Hobby is at 20. NT's at 24. The Cup Hockey is down to 13. And Bowman Chrome U Sapphire is also at 13. Okay, we're good to go. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Here we go. Serial numbers. Teams in yellow. Prism FOTL football. 3-box rip number 1 on the left-hand side here. We're hunting for shimmers, man. That's what the first off the line is all about. Granted, you can still hit black finites, true golds, all the regular hobby parallels as well. But we're getting those what should be guaranteed shimmers. 3 and a 5 is 8. Serial numbers on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 times. We got Troy Dub up. Ice Tray down. 3 and a 5 is 8. 8 times. If a card is not serial numbered, we go based off the card number on the back of the card, just like we always do. Those are your serial numbers right there, boys and girls. Thank you. Switch this over here. Prism first off the line. Copy. Paste. Kind of a little late getting to the first off the line because it's been out. You know, we weren't live this past week, but I know I've had my case since last week, so we could have broke it last week, but the holidays, man. All right, this one's not going to be $1,000, but let's do one-on-one player guess for $300 on this one here. Went a little crazy on the other one. $1,000 would have been that would have been a little crazy. Okay. I think we can get started here. All right, here we go. 2023 Prism first off the line football 3-box rip number 1. So obviously breaks number 1, 2, 3, and 4 are all coming from this same case. I only have one case. So we're going to crack this one open right now, see what 3 boxes we're going to use. We'll number the other ones, and those ones will be used for the other FOTL breaks that we have listed out on the website. So check it out, wolfescardbreaks.com. What's up, Robert? Oh, dude, you don't have to tell him. You ain't going to say that, bro. It's all good, man. I totally understand when things go. Hey, man, you could show up in here and hang out. I know it's not as fun hanging out in here if you're not in on the breaks, but you could still hang out in here whether you get in on a break or not. Ooh, looks like we got one's flipped upside down. My hand got stuck. There we go. Alright, we got one flipped upside down. Uh-oh, who knows? Maybe nothing, but maybe something. Try to get this so all of them are on the screen here. Well, I wish I could use the upside down stack, but we gotta do the dice roll. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 or 6 is a reroll. That is a 6, so we're gonna re-roll it. So close. We got a 2. So we're going to use this stack here. We're going to number these other ones. This is going to be 1, 2, 3. I am very interested in on that though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These ones are 7, 8, and 9. I'm just going to slide these to the back real quick here. Boom. 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 So we got those FOTLs, the hobbies in the back there. We got our 3 boxes selected here. Everything ships. I really was hoping we were going to get that first stack though. And obviously we'll get to it eventually, but first off the line, baby. Oh, man. It's just not too often you get to rip first off the line. Prism football, so. Love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. Never underestimate the power of Prism football. on, Nick. Well, it's going to be tough now. Going live during the day, it would have to be a day where he's not in school. He made a couple appearances there over while he was out of school for holiday break on the night stream. It's going to be tough. Alright, I see right off the rip here, blue shimmer here. Alright, here we go, boys. So everything ships, of course. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Got a little freebie there. Alright, blue shim. Blue shim. Blue shim. Jonathan Allen for Washington. Blue FOTL exclusive blue shimmer. 12 out of 25 for the 2 spot. Not what we're looking for there. Ooh, press proof coming up here. Press proof coming up. Press proof Algier Falcons. Card number 14 for the 4. AD Blue Wave number to 199. Mark that off the list there, Nick. Danny Jones for the New York Football Giants. Rondale Moore to 175. Hyper Cardinals. Redemption here, and let's look at that here in a second. Sam Howell, both Washington shimmers. Both shimmers are for Washington. 20 out of 35 for the 0 spot. Red shim. Not a good look for the shimmers on this box, apparently. But we do have a shimmer autograph, which might be this one. And it's not, but it is a good one. Will Anderson Jr., rookie autograph, Prism Silver, which is just the base autograph. For the Texans, card number 342, the 2 spot. Michael N., 3rd overall pick, Will Anderson Jr. Oh, really, Nick? That's crazy. All right, good hit for the 2 spot there. Will Anderson Jr. Prism Auto. Roderick Jones, silver for the Steelers. John Elway Broncos, 132 out of 149, Red Wave. Broncos are not in the filler. Blue Shim, rookie, Cam Smith. Was it 2 or 3? I think we picked up an extra shimmer here, which is typical in the past couple years of Prism. 11 out of 25, the Miami Dolphins. Serial 1 spot, Troy Dubb. Cam Smith, Blue Shim, rookie. So I'm assuming most of these boxes are like that, where you're picking up extra shimmers, hey? Baker silver. Andy Dalton. 27 out of 125 for the 7 spot purple. Yeah, that's how they were in most of the previous couple of years. Extra shimmers, which is really nice. Definitely needs that. Johnson for the Bears to 249, orange rookie. Bears are serial. It was 1 out of 249 for the 1 spot. I gotta get the lighting a little bit better in here. We'll work on it. It's a work in progress. What do we got here? Just the insert. Garrett Wilson. Red shimmer for the Rams. How about Johnson? Red shimmer, number 4 out of 35. FOTL exclusive red shimmer rookie prism. I did not see that. Wow, that's not good. Number to 35. Who got the Chargers, baby? Justin Herbert, red shimmer auto. Number 17 out of 35. 17 out of 35, red shim, Justin Herbert. Grab these, okay. Aaron Jones, purple ice, 125 for the Packers. Bijan Robinson, card number ends in a 5, 305. Von Miller, purple ice, 225 for the Bills. Can't see for the Bucks, 175. 4 out of 175 hyper, 4 spot. That'll do her on that box. Okay, box number 2, first off the line. Yeah, we need top loaders. Actually, can you use those? Yeah. I just ordered some, but I don't know when they're going to come. Blue shim. Jameson Williams for the Lions to 25. Lefty Boo, FOTL exclusive, blue shim. Drake London Height for the 0 spot. Hassan Reddick and the Eagles, 199 blue wave. Brees Hall, red wave. 149 for the Jets. Red Shimmer Auto of Michael Pittman Jr., number to 35. This one's Colts serial. No, not serial. Colts or Michael N. Michael N. There you go. Michael Pittman Jr. Red Shim Auto to 35. Behind that, another Red Shim, non-auto this time, though. Josh Palmer to 35 for the Chargers. Doubled up in that pack, auto and non-auto. Mingo, Panthers, Jonathan Mingo. Ooh. Panthers. What is that? Ends in a 2. Brian Branch silver for the Lions. Brian Branch green scope for the Lions 75. Sweet. Lefty Bill. CJ Stroud base for the Texans. Card number 339 for the 9 spot. Hooker orange 249 for the Lions. Blue Shim rookie. We'll put the Stroud. We'll look at the Stroud here in a second. Marvin Mims. Stroud is card number 10, so 0 spot on the fireworks there. Marvin Mims, 7 out of 25. First off the line exclusive blue shimmer for the Broncos. Broncos going out to Luke. There you go, Luke. True gold out of first off the line, boys. Here we go. And we got a purple power right there. True gold. First up, purple power out of 49. Lamar Jackson, prismatic insert, purple power to 49 for the Baltimore Ravens. We'll take a look at the serial number on that card here in a second. We got to look at the gold here, boys. See which way it goes. I think it goes... I think it's this way. Oh, nope. Okay, let's just look. Jeremy Shockey. Gold for the New York Football Giants going out to John B. and his Giants.
I love gold.
6 out of 10. True gold. Jeremy Shockey. And that Lamar was 21 out of 49 for the Ravens. 1 spot. Troy Dub. Number to 99, Will Shields, blue ice autograph for the Chiefs. Banks for the New York Football Giants, number to 199, rookie blue wave. Got a red wave coming up here. Red wave. A lot of Washington. We got Sweat. Washington serial 22 out of 35 for the 2 spot. Red shimmer. Levis for the Titans, rookie base. Hyper Cam Jordan for the Saints, 175. Serial is 87 out of 175. T. Lawrence silver. Jordan Love for the Packers, purple to 125. Addison Smith, and that'll do it on box number 2. Oh, there you go. Okay, third and final box in this first 3-box rip of FOTL. Got a red shimmer here, red shimmer rookie. Another Marvin Mims, Broncos, Luke, 10 out of 35. Darren Waller, purple for the New York Football Giants, 125. Bryce Young for the Carolina Panthers, card number 311. Well, Austin, I don't think anybody would argue with you there on that one, man. The checklists are they're super hefty. I mean, hefty. Eckler orange, 249 for the Chargers. Hey now, Falcons wound up in the cereal. How about a red shimmer Deion Sanders? Red shimmer, that is going to be 3 out of 35, the 3-spot ice tray. Deion, red shim auto for the Falcons. Behind that, a blue shimmer rookie. Chris Rodriguez Jr., Washington, another shimmer for Washington, 7 out of 25, the 7-spot, James. Crosby, Clayton Tune, silver. Josh Reynolds for the Lions, blue wave, 199. Israel A for the Jets, purple, 125. Red shimmer, not a rookie. Diggs for the Cowboys. 7 out of 35 jersey number. Red shim, Dallas going out to Luke. We got a purple power of Witherspoon. Nice rookie there. Number to 49 for the Seahawks. Chris, there you go. My OY. Witherspoon, 10 out of 49, purple power. Other autograph's going to be a base autograph of Smith-Njigba, Seahawks. Kenny Pickett orange, 249 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. CJ Stroud base again for that 9 spot. Got a blue shimmer coming up here, boys and girls. Blue shim coming up. Blue shim, not a rookie. Deshaun Watson in the Browns. Browns going out to Chase. 8 out of 25 on the blue shimmer. Deshaun Watson. Last little bit here out of this break, my friends. Last little bit here. Purple ice Singletary for the Bears. Bears cereal. This one is 194 out of 225 for the 4 spot. And Michael Thomas for the Saints. Blue wave, 119 out of 199 for the 9 spot. And that will do it. recap coming up as I watch Austin top load the first. No black shimmer so far. No green shimmer. No gold shimmer. We got red and blues out of the first 3 boxes. So hopes are high on the other 3 box FOTLs. Get some lower numbered shimmers. Quite a few Washington shimmers in that one. Was kind of weird, huh? Michael K, what's up, man? I'm actually very surprised by that myself. The fact that we only got blue and green, yeah, blue and reds. Very surprised, yeah. Very, very, very surprised. All right, so we got the red shim right there. Yeah, they're definitely going to be in there. It's not a question of if they're in there or not. It was just we didn't get them in this one, so I'm saying hopes are high. Those breaks are available on our website, wolfescardbreaks.com. Couple Marvin Mims. We hit a true gold out of FOTL before we hit a gold shim. That is a little wild. Can't believe you bought 2 ADs and this is the one that you bought, Blue Wave. Nick goes for the AD rainbow every single year, and he already bought that, and yeah, we just hit it for him. But it would have sucked more if you bought like a gold or something and then we hit you a gold. So Blue Wave, yeah, but still. All right, 2023 Prism Football. This is first off the line rip number 1. Look at that, Dion, baby, red shim. Dion Pittman, red shim. Will Shields, I don't know, but he's in there. Will Anderson Jr. Prism Auto. And a Justin Herbert red shim auto for the Chargers. Let's go. All right, thanks for hopping in on another break, my friends. Thank you. Appreciate you guys hopping in on that one. I'm going to throw this video up on YouTube. Check out the website. Right there's a link in the chat for wolfescardbreaks.com. Craig picking up the Cowboys and Prism Hobby number 2. Okay. Over here we have Prism first off the line. Next 3-box rips out down to 23. Prism Hobbies down to 19. NT Baseballs at 24. The Cup Hockey's at 13. And Bowman Chrome U Sapphires also at 13. All right, go ahead, drop a 1 in the chat for a giveaway, guys. Everybody go ahead, drop a 1 in the chat to be included in the next giveaway. My ball cards, what's going on, man? Keep grabbing your spots, my friends. Not afraid to drop these fillers with a bunch of spots left, you know, if they're loaded down with these top tier teams. Don't want to be sitting idle too long, so keep grabbing your spots. Appreciate you guys coming out to the live stream. See a bunch of you guys that are typically at our night stream, so thank you guys so much for popping in today on our first day live 2024. All right, winner gets the little bunch that we got set up right here. We got some random packs here, some Star Trek, Olympic cards, Star Trek, 3 2021 Leaf Holiday bonus packs. This one seems a little thick. WWE Prism Wrestling Blaster. I would definitely consider that miscellaneous. Got everybody lined up here. 28 people, 28 seconds on the clock. Winner take all. Here we go. How about it? Sorry, Bert. Just missed you, man. I was too quick on the trigger finger there. This is cleaning out the shelf, man. The new guy, Matt S. with the mermaid duck. He's the wiener. Alright. Roy P. picking up the Pittsburgh Steelers and the other FOTLs. I see some real weird ones, Chris. Got some country music cards. Where's Waldo? Okay, when even is this from? Did it even say? 1991, and some Campbell's soup. Don't ask. Just don't ask. I'll take Panthers and PYT number 2. Okay, Gary, I'll take them down off the board for you right now. Take them down off the board for you right now. How do you get a filler spot for the Texans? All right, I'll tell you that. Give me 1 second here, and I'll explain it. Panthers off the board and hobby. Gary. Okay, that takes that one down to 19 left. So we run a filler. You have to be live with us in the chat like you are right now, okay? I will drop it in the chat, so you'll see me drop. You'll see it in the chat. I'll type it all out. It'll say 10 spots at whatever price, serial number filler on whatever's left and whatever break we're working on. So if you're talking about the Texans over here, so let's just talk specifically this break right here, even though this works for any of these breaks. So we'll take the Texans, the cost of the Texans, plus the cost of the remaining teams, however many that may be. Sometimes it's only a couple. Sometimes it's a whole bunch that you see right now. And we take the whole cost of all of those teams, divide that by 10 to give us 10 spot serial number here. And everybody gets 1/10 of the all of these teams that haven't been purchased. So, and I'll put it in the chat. People will claim their spots in the chat. They'll send over whatever the price may be, $200, $100, $40, whatever it may be. People will send over, and we run it. So, the best way is just to watch and see how it works before you get in. So just stick around, hang out, see how the fillers work before you get in on anything. But essentially, to get in, it's not like you have to buy a team and you get a piece of the Texans or somehow, that's not how that works. It's a way for us to fill up the break. So we hold back the Texans So once we get enough teams taken, I'll take the remaining teams plus the Texans, take that whole cost, divide it by 10, and everybody will get a serial number. So let's say you have the 2 spot in the filler. So if we pull a card that's serial numbered 2 out of 10, 2 out of 25, 2 out of 199, 22 out of, it's the left side serial number. So it's the first number to the left of the slash. I know this sounds very confusing, but it really is not once you see it how it works. You would get that card for any of these teams that are in there. But right now we're not running a filler. You'll see it. I'll talk about it, and then you'll see it in the chat whenever we're ready to do it. Right now we don't have anything going on, so no one can get into the filler quite yet because it's not going on yet. But my ball cards on the Bengals, NFOTL number 2. All right, so we're working on a couple breaks right now. Our next first off the line is down to 22. Prism Hobby is down to 18. The Cup Hockey on the right-hand side is down to 13. I think we just need to get a couple more of the bigger teams off before we can drop that one. And then this Bowman Chrome Sapphire Baseball is definitely going to be breaking at some point today, probably whenever Austin's live. So I'm live until 5 o'clock. Austin's going to take over from 5 to 7. That's how it's going to be. So you'll see I'm live on Tuesdays from 11 to 5. Austin does not work on Tuesday, so he won't be live on Tuesdays. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm going to be live 11 to 5. Austin will be live 5 to 7. So in aggregate, Wolfe's Card Breaks will be live 11 to 7. And then on Sunday, Austin will be live from 12 to 4. The times seem a little just kind of random, but they're really not, for how I expect things to work between sorting and shipping and also being live. But so Sundays 12 to 4, Tuesdays 11 to 5, and then Wednesdays through Fridays 11 to 7 as it's scheduled. But I do anticipate Austin, maybe I do it before I end up getting offline here, but I think Austin probably end up breaking that Bowman Chrome Sapphire. So if you see here, the teams left in that one here for later on: Arizona State 24, Auburn 24, Colorado I have marked at 349. I'm willing to go lower, so if anybody's remotely interested, just let me know. I'll throw you out a price, see if you're interested. We still got K-State looking like the new Ohio State quarterback, Will Howard. Kentucky, Miami, Michigan State, Mississippi State, Notre Dame, Ohio State still sitting in there, surprising. UCLA, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin. And you guys can grab breaks either right off the website with your debit or credit card, or if you want to pay Venmo or Cash App, you can let me know in the chat, and I can pull it down for you. Get that going. just need to get a couple more teams off and pretty much in any break before we can do anything. So we're just sitting idle here until we get a couple more off. Like I said, FOTL is down to 22. Hobby is at 18. The other hobby, I think, what was it, like 16 left or whenever we dropped it. So we might be a couple teams away from dropping another big one here. I think we can get another big one going if we just get a couple more. I should probably have that up on the screen. I meant to have it up anyways. These are the teams left in the half of a hobby case. I think maybe just a handful more teams and we try to drop that filler. So if you're looking for a break, bang. Yeah, the cup, we need a couple big boys off the board. 13 left. I thought it was going to break tonight. I still have high hopes that it will, but looking like maybe it's more of a tomorrow break if we don't get some more of those bigger teams off the board. So Troy Dub picking up a couple of teams in the Bone Chrome Sapphire. Heck yeah. Kentucky and Michigan State. Right on. Wow, you know, after Panini, we were talking about Panini's website being sold out of Prism Football Hobby after like 30 minutes. Looks like the race to the top of these is already going on. It looks like blowouts at like 950, Steel City's 950, David Adams is like 900. So Prism Hobby Box is already on the rise after the quick sellout on Panini's website. We are less than $775 in a group break, guys. If you wanted to buy a hobby box right now, the cheapest is going to be $900. We're selling them for $774 in our breaks. It's crazy. It's a little bit hard to wrap your head around it, but yeah, craziness. We got the Broncos coming off the board, Michael E. and Miami and the Sapphire. I'm kind of holding out on the Sapphire to try to do the Prism here first, so just a little FYI. It's $8.49. Okay, so there you go. Like I said, we have our breaks. I'm $46.49 and a half case break, and then whenever we drop the fillers, I usually take money off too. So we're less than $7.75 a box in a group break. In a group break. In a group break. I don't even know what these are. Is this really Campbell's soup? Like, what was the point of this? Super New Year. That's perfect for us right now. Like, what was the point of these? Do you get recipes on the back? I don't even remember where I got all these, but somehow I ended up with a bunch of miscellaneous packs. Yeah, I just threw it away. I'm sorry. Yeah, sure it's right on top. Oh, perfect. 1995. 1995. Let me see what this adds up to here. Yeah, they're super old. Yeah. Just buying and selling stuff all the time. You end up with some just weird stuff that it's not really your cup of tea. It's not really even worth anything either. So it's just not worth my time. So it just sits in a box. But yeah, right now we'd be sitting at, it's pretty similar to what the first one dropped at, which we did fill it up. So I might give it another minute or two here, then maybe we'll just try it. The last one I said I'd just try, and then you guys filled it up. So it might be worth a shot here to just drop her and see what happens. guess not. More info on Bowman's Best University football. Yeah, it looks like January 10th. There is a Breakers Delight version as well as a hobby version. We will have both. Right now, I already have the Breakers Delight. It's weird, but here's a quick look-see at it. 2023 Bowman University Best Football. 4 autographs per hobby. 3 autographs per 1-pack Delight box. They're just calling it Delight now, not Breaker Delight. 4 autographs or 3 autos per Delight box. They look sick. You don't like that? Oh, dude, I love that. I love that. Brock Bowers. Oh, they got the... Oh, check out the Dolly. Yeah. It's been cracked for a little while now. It's probably been like a half of a year or so. I'm not one to keep a cracked phone. If my phone cracks, I usually fix it myself. And my son, we were sitting at Applebee's and we were sitting outside waiting for our table, and my son dropped it right on a rock, just face down, right on a rock, cracked it. I was real worried about it and everything, and then it's been fine and I've left it alone. But I'm not typically one. I hate when people have cracked phone screens. Like, typically I hate it. But I don't know. I just haven't been too worried about it, I guess. Whatever. Whatevs. How about this one, though? Check out this guy right here, son. Look at him. Look at that guy. Tear you up, son. All right, see if we got anything else off. Okay, we got Aaron picking up the Boston Bruins. Thanks, Aaron, in the Cup Hockey. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. All right, anybody else? Prism Football Hobby, man. See, we get another, just one more, maybe one more team. Anybody else? 2023 Prism Football, half a hobby case, number 2 on the left-hand side. Falcons, Ravens, Bears, Browns, Packers, Texans. Well, Texans are filler. Colts, Jags, Chiefs, Patriots, Saints, Jets, Raiders, Eagles, 49ers, Bucks, Titans, and Washington. Anybody else before we try a filler? All right, we'll see what Matt wants to do real quick, and then you want the Raiders? Okay, sorry, I didn't see that either. Okay, Raiders in the hobby. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, bud. So I think, maybe that was first off the line. One of my favorite pictures on my phone. Player worn. Look how many jerseys he has on it. It's player worn. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take down Hobby. We'll see what he wants to do with the first. I think he means first off the line. Falcons, Ravens, Bears, Browns, Packers, Texans, Colts, Jags, Chiefs, Patriots, Saints, Jets, Eagles, 49ers, Bucks, Titans, and Washington. Oh, you did? Just now? Okay. Thanks, Austin. Appreciate that, man. 49ers and the Jags. Good deal, man. Good deal. Good deal. Take that. Minus 139. Minus 79. Thanks, man. All right, so this one would be 10 spots. All those teams in yellow plus the Texans on the left-hand side. 10 spots. Random serial number filler on what's left in Prism Football Hobby number 2. Big boy teams, baby. All right, it's going to be 10 spots, 239. 10 spots, 239. Drop again, G's cards, if you're interested at that 239. 10 spots, 239. Serial numbers. Everything that's left on the left-hand side there. Prism Football Hobby, half a hobby case. Number 2. No need to send over any money until we get it rocking and rolling here. No need to send over any money until we get it at least half full there. So we got 3 down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. 10 spots, 239. Everybody gets a piece. Teams in yellow on the left-hand side, plus the Texans here. Let me just mark them all yellow. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Derek. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, Derek. Falcons, Ravens, Bears, Browns, Packers, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Patriots, Saints, Jets, Eagles, Bucks, Titans, and Washington. Second half of the case here, we got 10 total spots, 239 per. We're down to 7 left. Ten spots, 239. Half a hobby right here. Grab the hobby boxes. Whoa. 10 spots. I did take it off the website, so I think we'll get it going here. 7 to go, 239 apiece. Everybody gets a piece of the teams in yellow. 2023 Prism Football. Hobby, half a hobby case. $239. All the teams in yellow. We'll sit on it here. I appreciate you guys dropping already. We got Nick and Derek. So 3 down. We got 7 to go. We'll ride it out here. We got nothing better else to do anyway. So ride this one out here. Yeah, where's the Steph man? Steph man. Sometimes he buys in and then just doesn't really hop in the chat, but I don't think he got in on anything yet this week. So we shall see. We may hear from him at a later date. Anybody else? Big old teams, man. Bunch of good teams. Again, Falcons, Ravens, Bears, Browns. It's not a small filler here. Packers, Texans, Colts, Chiefs, Patriots, Saints, Jets, Eagles, Bucks, Titans, and Washington. Big boy product, big boy teams. A lot of teams in there. Let's go. No numbered or no prism, right? I don't even think we've hit any sort of even a silver or anything, but we'll just call it no numbered CJ Stroud yet, my friends. She will be coming, but nothing yet on the CJ Stroud. Talking big boy hit on a CJ Stroud numbered, any numbered, but low numbered would be tremendous. Well, did you guys see for the baseball lovers out of Bowman Draft that Bowman Glass parallel? If you put them all together, the whole set together, like it makes a thing. And they've done this before with other insert sets, so I don't know why it doesn't, like, I don't remember this, but it takes until I see somebody post it on Twitter before I even know about it. But that Bowman Glass set, if you put all the cards together, it creates like this big image. And like I said, they've done that before in the past, but it's like really cool. Wish I could find the picture. Yeah, hold on, let me find it here. I'll type search Bowman Glass and it might pop up. Right here. I saw someone hit the one. Look. Like if you combined all 18 of them, look how sick that is. Or I guess it's not 18. The set is not is in total leading to. Wait. Allows you to build a 9-card stained glass mural. The set is 18 cards in total, leading to 512 different combinations. I don't know if there would be that many actual combinations for it to work out that well, would it? Interesting. I don't know, but either way, look how cool that looks. To me, it's probably if it's an 18-card set, then there's probably only 2. Well, I guess you could interchange. I see. You could interchange if there's 2 different ones that you could make. Yeah, that'd look really cool in a 9-card sleeve, huh? Anybody else in on this filler right here, boys? We had 3 down pretty quick. We got 7 to go. 239. Teams in yellow on the left-hand side. 2023 Prism Football. 6-box, half a hobby case. Yeah, I don't remember exactly, but they've done it. They've done it multiple times that I know of. I can't remember each specific instance, but I definitely remember multiple times. Which is cool. It just makes the inserts even cooler, you know? I do like that. No manga or color blast or nothing like that in the first half. Brand new schedule. Well, we're gonna leave it out here for a few more minutes, but we might have to reevaluate this. Oh, it's definitely gonna be. What is this one? There we go. Nick Yem's down for 2, boys, taking us to the halfway point on the filler. 5 down, 5 to go. 5 down, 5 to go. Thanks, Nick. Appreciate it, man. Let's go, boys. Just a little bit more here. A little bit more. 5 down, 5 to go. Gary's in for 1. We're down to 4. Thanks, Gary. 4 left. 4 to go. 239. Teams in yellow on the left-hand side. On the move, man. right, so that was for first off the line, number 2, Falcons to Titans. Falcons go back up, Titans come off the board. All right, hobby number 2 is almost there, boys. 4 to go, 239. Bunch of teams in yellow on the left-hand side there. If you already dropped first spot, you can go ahead and send on over. We got 4 left, so we're definitely going to get there. Might take a second here, but we're definitely going to do it. So send over now. You could wait. Don't matter to me until we're totally full. That's fine, but we're going to get there. 4 left, 239. Only 4 to go, boys. 239. Who else is in? Need a little bit of a bump here, and then I think we're golden. 4 to go. 239. What's up, Watts? How you doing, man? Appreciate you dropping, man. Happy New Year to you, man. Got 3 to go, fellas. 3 to go. Watts is in. I got it, Matt. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. TK's in. We're down to 2. TK's in. We're down to 2. If you haven't already sent over, please do. Go ahead. Send on over. We're down to the final 2. Send on over Venmo, Cash App, Filler Bucks. We're down to 2. Took a minute, but we got there. Lone Star's in. We're down to the final one. Last one, last one. 239. You get a piece of the teams in yellow on the left-hand side. Half a Prism Hobby case. 1 to go. Thanks, man. Last one, last one. Whoever wants in. 239, last one. All the teams in yellow, monster teams, including the Texans. The final one. Venmo, Cash App, Filler Bucks on the website. Nick R, are you still in here, Nick R? Right on, Derek. Thanks, man. Nick R, are you still in here, Nick? I just want to make sure, because I know this filler's been taking a minute to fill up here, so I just want to make sure you're still in here. Got one to go right here. Yeah, right on, Derek. Thank you, man. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some desirability to it. In the aspect of where there's some products where it's like if it's like super heavy on one, this is my own opinion here, super heavy on like one player. For instance, like one that sticks into my mind, like for instance, if Bowman Chrome U basketball with the Wembanyama chase. Okay, where like there are other teams that people would like to have or whatever, but everybody's really hunting after those Wembanyama's when you're ripping those. So that would make sense. I guess that one's not a perfect one because he didn't have different color and stuff. Maybe what was it, like Bowman's best basketball or something? You get what I'm trying to say though. That wasn't a great example because he only had like base and silvers and autos or whatever, but you get what I'm trying to say. But then other than that, I don't know. To me, it's like just buy a box if you I don't know. Seems weird. Okay, no problem, Nick. No rush at all, man. I was just making sure you're even still in here. I just wanted to make sure. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like who's buying the orange prism spots? I don't know. It is a little weird. I'm not a fan. I'll be honest. You won't see them in here. I do think, like I said, there's certain products where it does make sense, but then to me, it's just if it makes sense for that product, then you just buy a box. I guess the thought process is instead of having to buy a whole box, you can maybe buy the orange prism spot, and you could at least have a piece of it at a cheaper rate. So I guess I don't know. I'm not gonna do them. I know a lot that's been picking up steam with a lot of people, and yeah. But yeah, I'm not gonna do them. But it has been picking up some steam. They were actually first done by a buddy of mine way back in like 2017, I think it was. So somebody claim their claim to fame now is the owner and the start of the pick your color break, but people have been doing variations of that for quite some time, so it's nothing new, but it has been gaining some traction in the hobby. But yeah, that's what I was going to say. It's like I was saying just buy a box, but then once you really think about it, I'm like, well, yeah, I see how like buying an orange spot for super cheap and then you have a shot at hitting that, and maybe I don't know, but yeah, not throwing any shade, but they do claim that they made it. But I can show you a video right now where a buddy of mine, G1 Cards, he doesn't do it all the time though. That's the thing. But he used to do breaks like that back in I want to say it was 2017, maybe 2018. I don't know. But he was doing that. He started doing that for like Leaf products or something. I remember. So just saying. I don't know. But regardless, it's cool, but I'm not going to do it. All right, everybody go ahead and send on over if you haven't done so already. Oh, I guess I'm just waiting on that last spot there, and we're good to go. It's interesting, though. I will say it's definitely interesting. I haven't really put too much thought and time into it, but I don't plan on it. Yeah, but I think it's on Monday, isn't it? Monday? Serial numbers, teams in yellow on the left-hand side. Prism Football, half a hobby number 2. 6 and a 3 is 9. Oh, the FCS. You didn't say FBS. You said FCS. I know you like your Montana, but I don't watch any of those. Maybe I will though. Maybe I guess I if it's like if one of those playoff games, I did watch the Jackrabbits, South Dakota State. It was like South Dakota State versus somebody. So I do periodically watch those games, but it's definitely not. I didn't even realize it was on. So gotcha. Who do they face? All right, here we go. 6 and a 3. 6 and a 3 is 9 times. Serial numbers on 9. 9 times. TK claims the 1 spot. Gary down low. That was on 9. 6 and a 3 is 9. 9 times it is. South Dakota. Oh. Are they who's favored to win right now? Is it on? Can I even bet on that? Well, I know I can bet on it because I'm pretty sure I bet on the South Dakota State game. FCS. Montana. Wow. South Dakota State is a 12.5 point favorite. Oh, it is. Yeah, Sunday at 2. Yeah, I probably will watch it. I end up watching a couple of the playoff games each year just based off of the being on TV and whatnot. But South Dakota State on FanDuel. What did I just say? I think it said 12.5. Interesting. I will have to... Yeah, the line moved down 4 points in the past 2 weeks. Yeah, it's South Dakota on FanDuel. South Dakota's 12.5. Montana money line would be plus 380, which actually doesn't seem that high, that juicy, considering they're almost a 2-touchdown underdog. I think it would be a little bit more, close to 5. 1 of 1 player guess for how about another 1,000? 2023 Prism Football 6 box, half a hobby case. Pick your team. Number 2. These are the other 6 boxes from our first hobby case of Prism. Appreciate you guys hopping in on the break. Well, the South Dakota State game I saw, they had to come back from behind to beat whoever it was. It was like either semifinal or quarterfinal or what, I don't know what the whole deal knows, but it was, they had to like come back from behind to win. Oh, I gotta go home and figure out freaking, I got sent an email about an outstanding invoice, but they never sent me the invoice. I mean, it's a real invoice or whatever, like I need to pay it, but they never like sent it to me whenever they sent me the, like, my invoice aging report, that I need to pay, but they never sent it to me, and now it's late and they're like, hey, you need to pay this. I'm like, well, no one ever sent it to me. I didn't even know. I gotta figure that out. Figure out why the hell it was never sent to me. Probably just poor accounting. Never ends, man. It never stops. It never ends. This is going to be my last break. Austin will be live after this, guys. Austin will be live until 7 o'clock. I would imagine no more Prism Hobby. He's probably going to get that Bone Chrome Used Sapphire going, and then we'll see what else he can get going. But that definitely is going to be something that I'm going to tell him to get going here. So just a heads up, if you're in on the Bone Chrome Sapphire or want to be in on the Bone Chrome Sapphire, Austin will be dropping that. Interesting. I'm going to have to look into it a little bit. I definitely will look into it a little bit. Prism Foosball, half a hobby, number 2. Here we go. Tiki Barber to 149 for the New York Football Giants. Sensational signatures. Definitely a sensational signature. Love that. Taylor with the Giants. Digital Camo, Calvin Austin for the Pittsburgh Steelers to 25. Hall, 4-spot, Colts rookie. Pitts for the Falcons, orange. 8-1 out of 249 for the 1. Eddie Jackson for the Bears. Blue Wave, serial on that. 160 out of 199 for the 0. Puka. Clayton Tune silver for the Cardinals. Shorter for the Bills. To 149 on the Red Wave. Will Anderson, base rookie for the 2. Reynolds for the Lions, 249. Blue Ice, Tony Pollard. Hype, Blue Ice for the Cowgirls, number to 99. Garrett Wilson and the Jets. Serial on the Jets, 109 out of 149 for the 9 spot. Seabirds and Chris, 249 on the orange. Howie Long to 25. Franchise Legends autograph for the Raiders. Purple Ice, Mike Williams and the Chargers. Purple Ice to 225. Hall, Seabirds, Blue Wave out of 199. Derek Hall. TJ Watt, Hyper Prism, 175, Pittsburgh. Tank Dells, 1 spot on the base rookies. That was out of 25, but there wasn't nothing to it. Blue Ice Shaq Thompson for the Panthers, number 99. Laporta, rookie auto for the Lions. Sweet. Hooker, silver for the Lions. Danny Jones, green scope to 75 for the Giants. Keep having to look at the spreadsheet here because there's so many teams in the serial filler. Prison Break, card number 4, Anthony Richardson. Darnell Washington for the Steelers, number to 149, Red Wave, rookie auto. Blue Wave, Pacheco and the Chiefs, 199. Chiefs are serial. 178 out of 199, 8 spot. Dobbs and the Cardinals, 175, Hyper Prism. Green Scope, Van Der Esch to 75. Brees Hall and the Jets. 3 out of 99 for the 3 spot. Prism Break, Blue Ice. Dolphins, Ramsey, Orange, 249. Downs, 5 spot for the Colts. Joey B. Michael Meyer to 125 on the purple ice for the Raiders. Patrick Peterson, orange, 249 for the Steelers. Hey now, for the Carolina Panthers, Bryce Young. We have Gary with the Panthers. Can I get a little bit of... Super shiny. Just a little bit. Nothing that crazy. $225 purple ice for the Bills. Other 212. Hyper Young Raiders 175 rookie. All right, so I mean, Bryce Young profile, pretty sweet. In the second box. No, no mangas, no color blasts. We really haven't done that much Prism, so haven't quite got to that point, but nothing as of yet. Wilkins, 175 Hyper, Dolphins. Purdy, Silver, Alexander, Blue Ice to 99, Packers, Packers Serial, 39 out of 99, 9 spot. Bryce Young, Prism Base. Green Scope, Jerome Ford to 75 for the Browns. Brown Serial, 57 out of 75 for the 7. CJ Stroud, card 339 for the 9 spot. Base CJ Stroud rookie. Sean Gary for the Green Bay Packers, 115 out of 199 for the 5 spot on the Blue Wave. For the Browns, Thompson Robinson, 50 out of 149 for the 0 spot. Red Wave, rookie auto. Michael Gallup, Cowboys, to 175 Hyper. Blue Ice, Billy Sims, number to 99 for the Lions. Hunter Henry, Patriots Green Scope, 52 out of 75. Jaguars, Harrison, rookie silver. Ryan Dawkins, orange to 249 Eagles. Eagles are in the serial on this one. 145 out of 249, 5 spot. We're live until 7 o'clock. Live until 7 o'clock. Number to 75, Green Scope, autograph, Broderick Jones for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jalen Carter, base rookie, card number 381 for the 1 spot. Orange, Marvin Jones Jr., Lions, 249, orange prism. Foskey for the Saints, purple ice rookie, 192 out of 225 for the 2 spot. That was box number 3. Israel A for the Jets, 125 out of 149, 5 spot on the Red Wave auto. Judon, Patriots, 249, 109 out of 249. Hurst for the Panthers, purple ice, 225. John Robinson rookies, 305 on the card number. Chargers hyper, 175. I mean, it's gonna definitely change it up for sure. Gold vinyl coming up here, boys. Gold vinyl coming up. Get ready, lock in right now. Tank Dell, silver, card number 341 for the 1 spot. Buda Baker for the Cardinals, purple. 125. Lock in, boys. Here we go. Lock in, gold vinyl. Lock in, gold vinyl. Anthony Richardson, base rookie. 343. Gold vinyl. Which way does it go? I think it goes this way. Not a rookie. Josh Allen for the Jaguars. Gold vinyl.
I love gold.
4 out of 5. Gold vinyl. Josh Allen, Jaguars. Austin. Hey, so close, baby, so close on the variation rookie. Mojo, 11 out of 25, the 1 spot. TK, Xavier Hutchinson for the Texans. Dotson for the Chargers, rookie, 225, purple ice. Yeah, that was something there. Richardson ends in a 4 spot. Cooper Kupp, blue wave to 199 for the Rams. Mooney, silver. Andre Reed to 75. Greenscope franchise legends autograph for the Buffalo Bills. Other 212. Russell Wilson for the Broncos. 175. Hyper Prism. Algier and the Falcons. Blue ice, number 27 out of 99. Green scope, all-stot for the Bucks. 9 out of 75 for the 9 spot. We got 2 more boxes to go. Actually need to grab some top loaders. Yeah, I think I'm going to tell Austin to work on definitely the Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. And I guess, yeah, Prism first off the line. It's at 22 left right now, so hopefully we can get enough off. He could drop a filler on that. We shall see. It all depends on what kind of orders come through, sort of deal. But I think those are probably the two that I'll tell him to work on. First off the line and Bone Chrome Sapphire. The cup's pretty close too, but I might just hold off. Don't have him not, even if it, I don't think it's close enough, but just tell him to wait for me to break it because, I mean, I'm bad with names and hockey, but our buddy Austin, he might be just a tad bit worse. Is this true, Austin? Are you worse? Would you be better or worse at hockey than me? Worse.
Ice on ice. I know I'm terrible on ice. Like I can't skate. I tried skating.
No, I mean a hockey break.
Oh, a hockey break?
Oh, I'm terrible on ice too.
I'm terrible.
Yeah, I'm terrible at that. I went ice skating one time and I couldn't even do it.
Yeah, same. I fell down. I went on a double date and I fell down and then the girl was like, "Let's skate." And I was like, "No, let's just sit here." I was in like 8th grade.
What was the guy's name? Got him. Hey, we try our best over here at Wolfe's Card Breaks, man. We got that West Virginia public education. Well, Austin can't even say that because you didn't even go to public school in West Virginia that long. 125 for the Bucks. Shaq Barrett, purple.
Something's wrong here.
90 out of 125 for the Zero. You're mostly Pennsylvania education. Josh Downs, card number 345, base rookie autograph for the 5-spot Colts. Hall for the Colts, silver rookie, 4-spot. Kirk for the Jags, 249 orange. Reynolds, 199 for the Lions, blue wave. Singleton for the Broncos, 199 on the blue wave. Foskey and the Saints, 83 out of 149, 3-spot red wave. Come on, I want to see. I mean, I know we already got that gold vinyl, but it just we need a true gold. We need I don't know. It hasn't been that bad, but it just 43 out of 60. Joey Porter Jr. orange wave for the Steelers. Sweet. I still want more. Give me more. Hendrickson for the Bengals, purple power to 49. Michael Thomas, 119 out of 225 for the Saints, 9-spot. Marvin Mims, base autograph for the Denver Broncos. Ooh, DJ Moore. Please no, sir. Stevenson for the Bears. 43 out of 125, 3-spot, purple prism. And Darius Slay, 249 orange for the Eagles, 244, 4-spot. Levis and the Titans, base rookie, 397, 7-spot on the base. Okay, one more box to go in this break. This break here, I mean, in addition to some nice, you know, like Laporta auto and things of that nature, we did have a Bryce Young profile. Did get a gold vinyl as a Josh Allen for the Jaguars. Nothing like crazy over the top, true gold CJ or top quarterback or no 101s yet or mangas, but color blast, but yeah, pretty decent. But yeah, nothing. No top 10 worthy. Hey Austin, change out one of these trash bags for you for whenever you go live. Last box in this break, last box out of the case. We got 2 more half case Prism Hobbies on the website, plus 3 other 3-box first off the line Prism footballs. wolfescardbreaks.com. Another jersey auto? Interesting.
Yeah, trash bags too, you know? I actually just take out the garbage bag and I'll bring it.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
To just try to remember the mark.
Yeah. I probably will forget, but I will try to remember. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, just take out one of them and then yeah, it's just going to be paper trash anyway, so. Cordell Patterson, Purple Ice, 64 out of 225 for the 4-spot. Levis base rookie. Hyper to 1. First up, we got a Prismatic Lamar Jackson for the Baltimore Ravens, 10 out of 99 on the blue ice for the 0. Paris Johnson, Cardinals, 175, rookie Hyper Prism. Mooney and the Bears, purple. 56 out of 125. Ivan Pace Jr. for the Minnesota Vikings, rookie auto. Yeah, no, we haven't any Stroud stuff. Jonathan Allen, blue ice for Washington, 79 out of 99. Anthony Richardson, base rookie for the Colts, card number 343 for the 3 spot. Gibbs, nice one here for the Lions. Green scope, number to 75, Jahmyr Gibbs. Smith-Njigba. Orange for the Chargers, this guy, 249. Bryce Young, silver fireworks for the Carolina Panthers, and Gary, and number to 99 for the Saints, 50 out of 99, 0 spot, Jake Hayner, rookie jersey auto. Oh, what, for the Chargers guy? Yeah, I have no clue. I can't even attempt it. Asante Samuel Jr., purple ice for the Chargers, 225. TJ Watt, 175 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Last little bit here, my friends, last little bit. Zach Thomas for the Dolphins, purple, 125. Silver, Witherspoon, rookie silver for the Seabirds, and blue, nice, Jahmyr Gibbs. Look how nice this looks. 42 out of 99, blue ice. Holy shit. John H. with the Lions. Very nice. That'll do it. Recap going here in just a moment. Here we go to recap 2023 Prism Football, half a hobby case number 2. You're most likely going to be breaking my baby here, the Bone Chrome Sapphire, dude.
Really?
And it is amazing. Obviously, you can go pretty quick on the base Sapphires. There's not a whole lot of much going on there, but it is an unbelievable product with a lot of fire. I meant to put. You're gonna see that twice. I'm gonna put that in the auto stack.
More.
Meaning to them,
Oh.
like I like to keep the non-auto and auto separate. So I wasn't paying attention. Gold vinyl.
You gonna give away where's Waldo?
No, I was just showing because I gave away some like Star Trek or whatever, and then Chris was saying about like emptying out, time to clean out the garage sort of deal, and I was like, yeah, well those aren't even the craziest ones. I also have like Campbell's soup,
Yeah.
just stupid ones over there that I'm never gonna do anything with because
The
Star Trek,
yeah, because like,
the Star Trek,
big,
yeah,
so,
the
like,
Star
if you're
Trek is
fat,
a little bit different, but
just
the
to keep
other,
it like sealed and
the other like Where's Waldo and shit, like that's
Yeah.
just stupid. But I don't even know why I bought that stuff, but 2020 was a weird time. Just buy anything, sports, anything card, and on a card, you just buy it. Look at this. Profiles, Bryce Young. Anything on a card, like anything card related, I was buying. It's also how I wound up with like, did you count all those select hangers downstairs?
yeah.
How many were there?
I forget. I know. Compared to last year though, that was a lot easier. Cause I mean, we've been doing stuff with those in the mosaic ones.
Yeah, but there's probably still a couple hundred.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Biggie?
How much?
Autographs. 2021 select basketball hangers. The problem is like they're so cheap. They're like $20. So if I try to be under market, I'm like $14, and we've sold some at that 14 price. But like any lower than that, like I'm better off just like trying to break them and then selling the singles, because some of this stuff actually does pretty decent out of there, like silver LeBrons and the Halliburtons and whatnot. So I don't know, but then that's a process too to do that. So I don't know, but it's just like at the same time, it's like I don't want to sell it for like $10. 2023 Prism Football Hobby, half a case number 2. Thank you. All these base cards over here too. All right. Well, the fire whistle, it depends on how many times it goes off means what it means. Like, I forget what it was. I remember whenever we lived in Blacklick, it was like 3 whistles was I'm just making this up. I don't know, but it was like if it goes off 3 times, it's a fire. If it goes off 4 times, it's a car wreck. If it goes off whatever times, it's a medical emergency. Like I forget what it is, but that how many times it rings correlates to what type of emergency it is.
You know what's crazy though? It's like those are just volunteer people.
Yeah.
So like if your house goes up in flames in the middle of the night, there's a chance that no one just shows up.
No, they will show up.
Yeah, but sometimes like people don't go out for the calls.
Well, I know, but yeah,
I know they got
get
enough
that,
people,
but
hopefully.
Yeah.
And like every time where
Yeah. All right, guys. Austin's going to be live until 7 o'clock. I'm going to give him the rundown real quick. So I'm going to mute the mic real quick, talk to him for a couple minutes, give him the rundown. And then Austin will be live. So hopefully you guys are able to hop in on some of these other breaks to get some stuff rolling for him. Support him on his journey now being really a full-time breaker, because although he may not be as live as I am, but he will be live consistently now.
Well, I was a full-time sorter.
Yeah,
And my part-time sorter,
your
part-time breaker.
Yeah, but you still got to sort the same amount of shit.
Yeah.
Potentially more.
Yeah, wait a minute. What's up, fellas? Back again. Alright, let me get this all cleared up. We'll do a little duck race. We'll do 2 duck races. We'll do one for WWE Prism Blaster. You know we gotta do WWE if I'm on. And then we'll do one for an Illusions pack and a Leaf Holiday pack. Let me just get this all set up real fast. I will say though, I'm definitely going to be a little slow. But after a few days of doing this, should get back up to speed. Let me just see where we're at real fast. We only got 10 left in that Bowman Chrome University Sapphire. 10 left there. I can do some deals on like Colorado or Ohio State. I could drop Colorado down to $2.99. I could drop Ohio State down to $2.19 if anyone's interested in that. Like I said, we'll be jumping into that probably here soon. So if you're interested in that, grab your teams now. Let me get this duck race set up for you guys. Drop a 1 for a duck race. Drop a 1 for a duck race. Appreciate you guys coming out, supporting the day streams. I know Brian's been wanting to move towards doing something like this, doing day streams, but I mean, he's made such a name for himself doing the night streams, but I think it's finally just getting to that point, you know, especially with him having kids. Makes his life a lot easier if we can just start doing the day streams. So I appreciate you guys sticking with us. Is that Burnt Reynolds? Pretty close. Pretty close. I used to give it another minute or so, see if anyone else drops. I used to, like right after high school, I used to just have the mustache. Like now I have a little bit of scruff on my beard, but I used to just have the mustache, and it was very scary. I can't believe people let me walk out the house like that. Alright. I think we're all good. Let me get you guys put in. These last few people put in, we'll be good. We'll do the first duck race for the Prism WWE Blaster. Second duck race will be for the Illusions and the Leaf Holiday. Luka and Feslov. Like I said, guys, only 10 spots left in that Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Get in while you can. If anyone's looking at Colorado or Ohio State, let me know. I'll give you a discount on one of those two teams. I think we are good. Got you in there, Will. Alright, bring up the random. Alright, we got everybody in there. His mouse is like so sensitive. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll do it for 30 seconds. Best on Ohio State, Ethan. I can do 219. Right now we got him at 249. I can drop him down to 219. Alright. Where's the go button on this? I haven't done this in so long. Set. There we go. On your mark, get set, and go. Winner walking away with a WWE Prism Blaster. We got a couple pushing ahead. Here's Wuka. Alright, let me get you put down here. Alright, and here we go on the Illusions and Leaf Holiday pack. Your mark, get set, go. I want to know how many like different ducks they have. And then someone's always like a plain duck too. Like there's all these different ducks and then someone's just a plain duck. Statue of Liberty duck, KC Mad Mike. Alright, let me get out of that. Alright, appreciate you guys hopping in on that. Let me take a look where we're at. Alright, nothing coming through just yet. Like I said, I think we're going to be looking towards that Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. 10 spots left there. Like I said, anyone interested in Colorado, I could do $299 on Colorado, $299, or I could do Ohio State for $219. See if we can get any traction. If not, one of those two teams off. Maybe get some of these smaller teams off. Drop a filler on that. What are we looking at right now? I mean, maybe we get some kind of push going for the Prism first off the line number 2. Doubtful, but hey, anything's possible. The cup's down to 12, but I think Brian's looking to just do that himself tomorrow. So, I mean, really all we got is that Bowman Chrome University. Like I said, I'm a little rusty. Been a minute since I've been live. Brian said it takes him about 35 minutes to do it. So, I mean, it'll probably take me about 50 minutes, maybe an hour at most. $280 for Notre Dame, Ohio State. It's like $2 off, but it's also what I got. Let me just make sure here. Do that. Doing $219. Notre Dame 69. $288. Yeah, I'll do that. 280.0. Yeah, I'll do that. Go ahead and send over, Chris. I'll get it taken down off the site. Appreciate you, man. Current breaks. I mean, those are two nice teams to get taken off. I mean, I think we could probably just drop for a filler after that. So if anyone else is interested, let me know. I'll take K-State. All right, you got it, man. I can take them down off the site if you want, Lone Star, or you can go ahead and just buy them. Let me know what you're thinking. Save that. Notre Dame. You got it, man. You got it. All right, so that will leave us with Arizona State at 24, Auburn at 24, Colorado at 349, which, like I said, I could do a deal on them at 299. Kansas State's about to get bought. Mississippi State at 29, UCLA at 69, Western Kentucky at 14, and Wisconsin at 34. Give that a minute for everything to come through. Get you guys put in here. Oh, it's $8 off. I try to swindle you. Alright, that was Ohio State. And Notre Dame. And we got Lone Star picking up K-State. Alright, so if anyone else is interested in any of those teams that we got left on Bowman, Chrome, U, Sapphire, let me know. If not, I'll get it taken down off the site, get a price for you guys, drop a filler, all that good stuff. Alright, no takers, no takers. Let me get this pulled down. Make sure I got that. Alright, we are good there. Let me get a price for you guys.
makes it a lot easier. Alright, let me get this typed out. It was actually 51, but who's counting? Dude, I bought 50 of those, and then I bought 50 of the Brian Gray autos. What's left in? Alright, fellas, we're looking at 10 spots at $54 a spot. Random serial number filler on what's left in Bowman, Chrome, U, Sapphire. We're looking at Arizona State, Auburn, Colorado, Mississippi State, UCLA, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin. $54 a spot. Got the big boy Colorado in there. Roy P's in for 2. Appreciate you, man. Down to 8, fellas. Down to 8. You can just hold off on payment till I know we get this fully filled up. Chris is in for 1. We're down to 7, fellas. I'd imagine, I think we're doing, what is it? I think new breaks go up on Mondays now, if I'm not mistaken. So I'd imagine next Monday, we'll probably have a couple more smaller breaks. Because by the time I get on here, only about 2 hours left. You know, just to get some other stuff filled up, moved out. Lone Star's in for 2. We're down to 5. Down to 5. Down to 5. But I think we did pretty good for it being a Wednesday. We started the stream off at what, 11? Let me get you guys put in here. 5 left, fellas. Arizona State, Auburn, Colorado, Mississippi State, UCLA, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin. Get you guys put in here. 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. JT's in for 2. We're down to 3, fellas. Down to 3. Everybody can go ahead and send on over. Because this is for sure going. Knock on wood. Send me because I believe in you. I'm glad someone does. I'd imagine everyone in here probably does like fantasy football. Me and all my friends throw $50 in. Winner of it takes home like $400. Dude, I started the season off like 1-2, or it was like 1-3, and I had a pretty, I felt like I had a pretty good team. Lamar as quarterback, McCaffrey as my running back. If you got McCaffrey, dude, you're almost like guaranteed to make the playoffs at least. But I started off terrible, 1-3. Let me throw this in here again. 1-3. I lost like the game when I lost my third game. I lost by like 1 point. and I just quit. Like, you start the season off 1-3, it's not looking good. So I just kind of quit and then traded for Herbert. But how has that gone for you though? Because I was doing like McCaffrey's beast all year. Lamar was starting off kind of slow for me, so I was gonna trade him like halfway through the season. Like, I just stopped even doing anything with it. I stopped checking it. And then I clinched the playoffs, a 4-team playoff. I clinched the playoffs somehow because the one kid that like me and him were tied basically, he ended up losing. I ended up winning, so I got in. I faced the first seed, and then I just demolished them. And now I'm facing the third seed, and 2 week games. And the first week just happened, demolished him. I'm up like 70 points, but McCaffrey's out. But I think if I just replace him, I should be good. Cat first because he's been balling. He's been balling. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 3 left, fellas. 3 left. Like, I was shocked. Michigan was having. That's pretty cool, what they have going on. Just meeting players, them doing autographs. I know you're big on Michigan, Lions fan. I ain't gonna lie, I thought Alabama was gonna smoke them. It seems like Michigan, like, it's one of those things. They make it to the playoffs, and then, they fall a little short. So I was happy to see them. I was happy to see them win because it's so many times Alabama's always making the playoffs. Alabama's always making the playoffs, and then they're usually in the championship. Like, I'm just tired of seeing Alabama even in the picture. So I was happy to see Michigan win. But, I mean, if it was Michigan versus Texas, I'd want Michigan all the way. But I don't know. I kind of like what's going on with those Huskies right now. All right, 3 left, fellas. 3 left. 3 left. Never forget. If you guys want to see while we're waiting for this to get filled up, once again, fellas, 3 left, 3 left, 3 left. We got Arizona State, Auburn, Colorado, Mississippi State, UCLA, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin. 3 left, fellas. 3 left. If I can find it. Yeah, I read the I read the first part. I was like, oh. Where are we at on prison breaks? I don't think we're gonna get to them tonight, because I believe we're at 22. Yeah, 22 left in Prism first off the line. Number 2. Probably be something that goes, one of the first things that goes tomorrow. That in the cup. I mean, if we can get some kind of serious push on it, but I just doubt it. Especially with this Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Will probably take me about 50 minutes. Like I said, I know some nights I'll probably call the stream maybe 10 or 15 minutes early just because it's like, well, if I don't, then I'll be staying over for another hour. But vice versa to that, some nights I'll probably be staying over, another 15, 20 minutes to finish the break we're doing. But I think by the time we get that close to filler range, it's going to be a little too far to go. But we only got 3 left, fellas. 3 left. Chris said he believes in me. I'm really letting him down right now. Nah, we'll get this bad boy filled up. See you, Nick. Always paid up. Alright, we got everybody paid up, but we still got 3 spots left, fellas. 3 spots left. I don't know. I am excited, though, for next season, next college football season. I'm the same way as Brian, where it's like, I got a team for NFL. I got a team for baseball. But college football is where we're at. Like, we're just diehard West Virginia fans. But I'm excited to see how it all goes because there's so many big quarterbacks going into the draft. I think it's going to be an interesting season. I'm excited to see how Colorado does, though. To be honest, I think I maybe seen the first one. Maybe whenever I was in like 6th or 7th grade. But I remember whenever we first moved up here, like, kids were real big into Pet Cemetery. Like that was like the movie around here for some reason for like kids watching scary movies was Pet Cemetery, and then everybody would ask me about the Wrong Turn movies. Fest Love's in for 1. We're down to 2. Appreciate you, man. But everybody would ask me about those movies, and I would tell them like, yeah, that's what living in West Virginia is basically like. We're down to 2. Down to 2, down to 2. Down to 2, down to 2. I haven't, well, I shouldn't say I haven't been buying many wrestling cards recently, because I did just buy something a little nice about a month ago. But I bought something that, dude, I've been using it so much. I bought a Nintendo 64, bought a few games, you know, if you got a Nintendo 64, you got to get Mario Kart, you got to get one of the Mario parties. But if anyone's played Nintendo 64, especially back when you were a kid or whenever it was the big thing, WrestleMania 2000. Whenever people talk about wrestling games on N64, everyone always talks about like No Mercy. I never played No Mercy. I know it's a great game and all that. WrestleMania 2000. I've been playing it every day. Like I'll come home and I'll play like 3 matches out of the career mode. Oh, it's so fun. Like I've stopped playing Xbox now because of it. Well, I got it just because Brian picked up a Sega Genesis for him and the kids. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should get that, like something like that. Especially like if one of them stays the night at my house, they don't know anything about N64. So you throw on like Mario Party, play that with them. I can tell we're gonna have a lot of fun doing that. Two left, fellas. 2 left. He just picked up a PlayStation 1 also. And I don't know if you guys are familiar with the game SmackDown. I think he got the second one. Me and his youngest son were playing that on New Year's Day. And I knew as soon as we like put the disc in and like we played a game, he was going to ask me this. But as soon as it happened, like I picked Undertaker versus like Scotty 2 Hotty. And Undertaker comes out for his entrance and he's like, why does he look like that? I was like, that's just how games were made back then. But it's cool to see them even like have fun with it. WCW NWO World Tour. What was the one? I just bought one a couple days ago. I don't think it was World Tour. Let me check my eBay. WCW NWO Revenge. Another good one. Alright, we got 2 left here, fellas. Arizona State, Auburn, Colorado. Big boy, Colorado. Mississippi State, UCLA, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin. That was the first video game console I grew up on. Like, I remember I got so many memories playing with Brian and our oldest brother. So it was cool to pick one of those up. Because I've been wanting to for a couple years now. And then finally one day, like, I think it was just because Brian got that Sega. So I was like, you know what? I might as well just do this. we run a mini to fill the last two. Brian hasn't taught me the art yet of minis. So I prefer just to stick away, or, stay away from them until Brian just shows me. But I feel like we can just fill it, though. I mean, we're 2 spots off. I know it's moving slow and everything. I just don't want to mess anything up, too. Like, I don't even think we really ran through anything before I got on in terms of, like, do this or how to get this set up. Even though I don't do this as often as Brian does. Just the memory of all the past times of doing it now at this point. I think really that's the only thing he hasn't really taught me. He might have whenever I first started, but down to two, fellas. I'm going to go ahead and grab that case, put it on the table. Down to 2. There we go. It's only no big deal at all. I mean, I guess it's mine too. We're almost filled up here, fellas. 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Probably do this break, and then after this break, we'll do a little duck race on something to end the night. Two left. Arizona State, Auburn, Colorado, Mississippi State, UCLA, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin. 2 left, fellas. 2 left. 54A spot. 54A spot. When that Sanders auto comes out, man, I'm telling you. Two spots left. Who's taking them? Sing Fergalicious and the people will join. I just don't think they will, though. I think the people will leave. Casey Mad Mike's in for one, fellas. We're down to one left. We are down to one left. Patience is key. We are down to one left, fellas. One left, one left. Nick's in for one. We are full. Appreciate you guys. Go ahead and send on over. Appreciate you guys. Like I said, it has been a minute since I got on the sticks. I mean, I'm feeling good about it all. Everything's going well so far. But if I slip up in any kind of way, don't be afraid to call it out. If I miss a team that's in the filler, don't be afraid to call it out. He said, oh, I will. Just waiting for me to slip up. Ooh. Getting a little hungry. Those gas station hot dogs are starting to wear off on me. Nick's good. And Du Bois is good. Alright, let me get this set up. Alright, let's go ahead and head on over to the random. Got the list of filler participants. Roy P down to Nick. Head on over to the dice roller. Got to be 3 or higher on the dice roll. 3 or higher on the dice roll. Go ahead and roll that dice. 5 and a 3 is 8. 5 and a 3 is 8. Gonna go 8 times. Here we go, fellas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We got Roy P down to Fest Love. Oops. Dude, I can't digest them though. That's the problem. I can't digest them. But I still eat them. Oops. Back here. I gotta take it like this, that's why. Base special, Unicode time. There we go. breaking screen. Get this set up. That cuts off on other Big Ten. Other Big Ten. Alright, there we go. Look at that. Perfect. Alright, I just want to make sure we're all good before I start this. Take one look here. Arizona State, Auburn, Colorado, Mississippi State, UCLA, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin. Alright, go ahead and start this. Alright, this is 2023 Bowman Chrome U Sapphire Football 10 box pick your team break number 8. Let's go ahead and drop a 1 of 1 player guess for 200 and break. If I can spell break right. In break credit. 101 player guess for 200 and break credit. Oops. Just because I know. Alright, here we go, fellas. I like anything sapphire. Anything sapphire. Especially with this stuff, they didn't make a ton of it too. They didn't make a ton of it, even better. Brian was talking about putting the face cam like right behind the black sign in the background. I don't know. I think we should put a TV right there. On a TV. All right, here we go, fellas. Once again, Arizona State, Auburn, Colorado, Mississippi State, UCLA, Western Kentucky, and Wisconsin. All right, let me make sure I get this right. First up, Arkansas, Sanders, yellow, out of 75, 62 out of 75, going David. Just want to make sure I get that right. Ty Simpson, Judkins, Ole Miss. And for Alabama, Ty Simpson, black. What is black out of 10? Yes, sir. 9 out of 10. Ty Simpson going Alabama, John F. What was I just saying, fellas? They didn't make a lot of this stuff, so you know they got to load it up. Ty Simpson, out of 10. Going John F. What'd I tell you, fellas? What'd I tell you? They didn't make a lot of it, so you know they gotta load it up. Fleming, Williams. Try not to call out every name here. Edwards. Got another out of 75. Joseph Griffin. Boston College. Or gold. Sorry, gold. 48 out of 50. The golds and the yellows almost look so similar. Joseph Griffin out of 50. Sanders. Card number on the back. 6. Oh my. Riley Leonard. Sapphire Selections. Going Duke. Duke is George. That is 39 out of 50. Are these 2 autos per box? Are these 2 autos per box? I thought it was just 1 auto. Could be speaking nonsense, though. 39 out of 50. Nice hit. Rare double. Especially with the Simpson out of 10. Now this. Come on, man. This is what I'm talking about right now, fellas. Winston Wright, Florida State. That is 21 out of 75. 21 out of 75, Florida State. Darren. And a nice double, too, though. Like, you know, sometimes you get an extra auto in a box, and it's usually a dud, but hey, you get an extra auto. Those were 2 nice ones, man. Those were 2 nice ones. It's been averaging extra color. Let me get these top loaded up. Move on to the next box. Might be one of those cases. Box number 2. Double check this. Alright. Box number 2, fellas. JJ or Sanders. Yeah. I know we pulled that, I think it was what, out of 25 Sanders? But I mean, other than that, not much. Alright, here we go, fellas. Box number 2. Another. Don't want to say gold yet. Don't want to say yellow. Winston Wright, Florida State. Out of 75. Going Florida State. Tina's. Going Baylor, which I think, nope. Baylor is David. Blake Shapen. Bowman first auto. Blake Shapen going David. Pratt. Wells. Griffin. Come on, heat up for us. Gates Jr. Got a purple Will Rogers, Mississippi State. Mississippi State is serial. That is 5 out of 10. Going 5, Lone Star. That's you, man. 5 out of 10. Will Rogers. Why are they making the blacks out of 10? The blacks are probably autos out of 10. That's why. That's why. I wasn't expecting the purple to be out of 10. That one just caught me a little bit by surprise. Out of 10, Will Rogers going Lone Star. Nice hit there. Man, it's just nice hits after nice hits now. Travis Hunter, card number on the back, 6. Every time I see Rutgers, I always think of The Sopranos. Williams. Looks to be an orange. Dalen Everty. Georgia Bulldogs. 45 out of 50. See, how is that out of 50, but it's like orange? I am so confused by the coloring of all this. Either way, that's going Georgia. Georgia is WC Charger. Them dogs. I know it's a gold now after seeing the out of 50, but like, I don't know. That almost looks orange though to me. I don't know. I guess now that I'm looking at it a little clearer. And off this box with a Hilton Jr. Get these top loaded up for you guys. We'll keep it pushing. Looks gold to me. Maybe it's just me then. But where's the other gold? I can see the difference now. I can see the difference. Maybe it's just me, man. Maybe it's just me. It's obvious. Yeah, I'm sure once I see the orange, I'll be like, why did I even think that was orange? I don't know, but the yellow looks more like a gold than the gold does. Does that make any sense? Or am I just talking gibberish? Alright, box number 3. Once again, pretty good box. Out of 10. Another out of 50. The orange is Kool-Aid. Keep those a little more on the screen. Pull an actual orange Kool-Aid on. Alright, here we go. More UCLA cereal, card number on the back, 3. And we got a yellow Tyler Van Dyke. Yellow Tyler Van Dyke going Miami. Michael Ing. That is 10 out of 75. There we go. Now I'm getting it, fellas. 10 out of 75 yellow Tyler Van Dyke. Auto Trayvon Rudolph, Northern Illinois. Which, if someone can help me out, I know they weren't in the actual Bowman Chrome U. They just added him and the team. I don't think Brian added them anywhere. But I know we pulled like either another auto of them or color, some kind of color of them. If someone was in that break and can let me know, did he just random it off at the end of the break? Someone could help me out with that. That would be great. What number is on the back? It would end in U, which would be Wait. JKLMNO. Which would be 1. Yeah, I thought it would probably be random though. I kind of bumped this a little bit. There we go. Thought it would be random though. Yeah, he's in the Mac. And Mac is it in it? That's what I thought. Alright. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So we'll random that bad boy off at the end. Simpson, Morris. Williams. That's that orange. That's the orange you were talking about. Out of 25, going Penn State, Nick Singleton. Out of 25, that is 16 out of 25. Yeah, Lone Star, you were right, man. That orange really, yeah. Going Penn State. Penn State is Roy P. Nick Singleton out of 25. Edwards. Got another yellow Watson. Washington State. Going George. That is 31 out of 75. Watson. Sanders. Card number on the back. 6. Get a purple, another out of 10, right? Another out of 10, right? Ohio State. Ohio State. Chris picking them up at the end. That is 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10. I know it was him and who else? Marvin Harrison Jr. Like the top 2 receivers for Ohio State. Nice hit, Chris. Nice hit, man. 5 out of 10. End this off and we'll get those top loaded. Green and Haynes. I mean, so far so good on these fellas. Even if the auto's a little lackluster, I'm telling you, the color's making up for it though. What was that? Out of 10 and out of 25 in the same box. If the auto isn't there, the color makes up for it. Set that auto aside so we don't forget to random it. What is this? Box number 4? Box number 4. right, let's keep it pushing. Another orange. Virginia Tech going other ACC. Grant Wells out of 25. Nice hit. Other ACC going just G. Nice hit. Grant Wells, 5 out of 25. How much do you like sorting this over Chrome? So much more. So much more, dude. So much more. And auto. Going Miami. James Williams. First Bowman auto. Miami going... I believe that's Michael Ing. James Williams. First Bowman auto. So many cards. Especially Alabama. Alabama probably has the most out of any, and it's like that with every break. I mean, they just have so many. Ohio State has a lot of players too, but Alabama just has so many players. Penix Jr. Thought there was another card sticking to it. Frank Gore Jr. Love those uniforms, dude. Love those uniforms. And we got a yellow lemon going USC. That is 53 out of 75. Lemon, USC, Craig. That appears to be a gold. Connor Colby going Iowa. 13 out of 50. 13 out of 50. Looks so nice with that Iowa uniform. Iowa going Troy Dub. Another gold. The golds don't stop. We're in and ended off with a Beck. Alright, get these top loaded. One pink refractor. What are the pinks out of? Are the pinks 101s? I mean, I'd imagine so. Right? got a gold. Jalen McMillan going Washington. Jalen McMillan, 12 out of 50, gold. Washington, Joshua. Jalen McMillan. Oh my, fellas. Oh. Out of 25, Caleb Williams. Out of 25, Caleb Williams. Who's got USC? Craig D. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Here we go, fellas. Whoa. What is it on the back? 12 out of 25, Caleb Williams. Whew. You know what? You can do this in your, if you put this up on eBay, one-off jersey match. That's crazy. Out of 25. Maybe it is one of those cases, man. I would still put that in the eBay caption, though. One-off jersey match. That's crazy. Caleb Williams. Out of 25, man. Hell of a hit for you. $12 out of 25. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. 25 minus 12 equals 13. There you go. That's crazy. Now we gotta get back to this. Gates Jr. Travis Hunter, card number on the back, 6. That's crazy, though. Stewart. We got a yellow Jake Garcia, Missouri. Other SEC. That is 10 out of 75. Ooh. Crazy, man. Crazy. Drake May. Got another gold. Eli Houston. 23 out of 50. That's 2 golds and an out of 25 Caleb Williams in one box. 2 golds and an out of 25 Caleb Williams in the same box. That's crazy. Eli Holstein? Where's he transferring to? Cam Rising. Barron. Card number on the back, 6. Ashford. Card number on the back, 8. Harrison Jr. Got a yellow Jaden Ott. Going other Pac-12. 14 out of 75. Alright, get the rest of these top loaded up. Listen, man, I think he's going to make a great quarterback for, a team like Colorado State or Rice or... That's always how it goes, dude. there'll be some guy from a quarterback from Alabama or Georgia, isn't getting the playing time. So at first he'll go to a team like a mid-tier team, stink it up there, and then he'll transfer again, and then end his career at like Colorado State. I don't know. I just feel like sometimes, like, I don't know, if I was one of those guys, you're in high school, you're getting recruited by all these teams, Alabama's one year, like, I see the appeal to go into Alabama or Georgia, but I don't know, maybe it's just better just to go to, like, a mid-tier team. Get all the playing time you want. Alright, dude, let's keep this moving. A lot of players do want to go to them. It's called Miami. We were just talking about Rutgers, too. I would like to see Rutgers go back to like what they used to be, which I don't think they were ever like crazy good or anything, but I don't know. I feel like Rutgers used to be a little bit better. Maybe that's just in my head with West Virginia playing against them in the Big East. Anytime I would do like a Road to Glory or like anything like that on NCAA football, my first team I always loved playing as Rutgers. Always thought the atmosphere, the whole school setting, I thought it was always cool. Yellow Cameron Ward, Washington State, out of 75. Always like the whole vibe of Rutgers. McMillan, Arizona. Going Charles, 75 out of 75. Alright, couple yellows so far. What do we have hiding in here? Orange out of 25. Talking about Miami. Speak of the devil. Harvey. Jafari Harvey. 20 out of 25 going Miami. Michael Ing. Mid-tier school. Felt like we had a little something coming though after two yellows. Dart. Caleb Williams. Got a gold. Donovan, Boston College. That is 41 out of 50. Boston College, Steven. Oh, treasured talent. Here we go, Clemson. Clemson, David C. There you go, David C. Are those one per case, or is that guaranteed even one per case? Not even guaranteed one per multiple cases, I think. Right on. It's one of those cases then. Yellow Will Johnson for Michigan. That is, or I'm sorry, gold. 20 out of 50. That one got me. 20 out of 50, Will Johnson, Michigan. Oh, nice. Frank Gore Jr. out of 25. Southern Mississippi, Francis. Frank Gore Jr. out of 25. That is 8 out of 25. Yeah, I thought Jess G picked them all up in the Chrome. 8 out of 25. Frank Gore Jr. Nice. I'm telling you, I'm feeling like every box is just teed. Ennis, Cook, Mississippi State, Marks. Mississippi State is serial card number on the back. 31 out of 75, going one spot. Roy P. Dart, Singleton, Smith. Got a gold Judkins, Ole Miss. 45 out of 50. Quinshon Judkins. Going George. I mean, pretty cool, though, that they got Frank Gore Jr., they got Antonio Gates Jr. I like it. Ended off with A. Williams for Miami. Get these top loaded up. Here we go. Not too many boxes left. I mean, so far we've done pretty good. Another orange. Wake Forest. Justice Ellison. That is 16 out of 25. 16 out of 25. Speak of the devil again. Michigan State, Antonio Gates Jr., first Bowman auto. Speak of the devil again. Michigan State is Troy Dubb. Antonio Gates Jr. That was manifested. Dude, both of them were. We were talking about Miami, then we pulled Miami auto a minute later, and then same thing just happened there. That's crazy. Oh my. Sapphire Selections. Jordan Travis. That is 17 out of 50. Going Florida State. Darren. Sapphire Selections. Jordan Travis. Hopefully he can bounce back from all that. Tough break for him. Donovan Edwards. 36 out of 75. Going Michigan. Donovan Edwards. Don't know why they had that flipped upside down. Don't know why they got this flipped upside down. Gold, Kobe Prentice, Alabama. That is 37 out of 50. Going Alabama, John F. Riley Leonard and Milton. Get these top loaded up. go, fellas. Oh, Brian will be happy. Happy, happy. Which I don't know if he's already pulled this one. CJ Donaldson out of 75. Who's that going to? Wolfe. Oh, no. Another Donaldson and another out of 25 auto. Orange out of 25 auto. Ward going K-State. K-State got picked up by Lone Star at the last second. 10 out of 25. Good pickup there, man. Ward out of 25. Orange auto. I love seeing that. Whenever somebody's like hesitant and then they pick up a team right there at the end and then the team hits. Always good to see. We got a red. I believe reds are out of 25, correct? Williams, Georgia. That is 2 out of 5. Georgia is WC Charger. Nice little box again. Out of 5. Got another gold. S-Time? S-Time? That is 3 out of 50. Notre Dame going Mile Y. Once again, picking them up at the end. And last two, Johnson and Everett. Alright, here we go. Final box, fellas. Final box. And then stick around after this break. We still got to random that auto off. And then we'll do another little duck race for a giveaway. Alright, here we go. Another orange, Ohio State Jack Sawyer. That is 8 out of 25. Orange Jack Sawyer. Ohio State's going my OY. Auto Jackson Arnold, which I believe he is the starter now. Going Oklahoma, WC Charger. Milton. Got a yellow Cameron Ward. That is 2 out of 75. Going George. Cord. We got another purple out of 10. Chris Hilton Jr. LSU. LSU's Darren. That is 7 out of 10 color match. Chris Hilton Jr. Golden and Robinson. All right, let me get these top loaded up. Do a little recap. Alright, here we go on the recap. Numbered cards first. Nice out of 5. Tons of golds. Wells. And for the autos, like I said, we'll do the random for this after the recap. Treasured talent. Alright, before I end the video, we'll go ahead and do the random on that. Alright, switch this. Alright, we got the list of break participants. Alright, gotta be 2, or it's gotta be 3 or higher on the dice roll. 3 or higher on the dice roll. Here we go. 6 and a 3 is 9. 6 and a 3 is 9. Going 9 times. Here we go. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That was 9 times. Lone Star taking it home. Once again, 9 times. Alright, that was 2023 Bowman Chrome U Sapphire Football 10 box pick your team break number 8. Thank you guys for hopping in. Alright, let me get that uploaded onto the YouTube. Like I said, fellas, stick around though. We'll do one more. We'll do one more giveaway duck race. Let me just get this posted up first. Let me switch this back over now. Everyone go ahead and drop a 1 for a duck race. Go ahead, drop a 1 for a duck race. Let me go grab something for us to use. Alright, how about 3 illusions packs? 3 illusions packs. are full. Get you to put in there. That's set up 30 seconds. Oh, get you put in here, Amada. I believe we are full now. Alright, here we go, fellas. Winner will be walking away with 3 Illusions packs. On your mark, get set, go. Is my ball card's gonna steal it? He does. My ball cards takes it home. Alright, fellas. I believe that will do it for me here tonight. Yeah, I thought I'd switch it up a little. But I appreciate you guys all coming out tonight and today, earlier today. It means a lot. Appreciate you guys sticking with us throughout this new schedule. No, it's a big switch up from the night streams, but once again, appreciate you guys. Mouth was dry there for a second. Appreciate you guys. Means the world. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, starting at 11. Same old thing, man. Brian will be live 11 to 5. I will be live 5 to 7. Hope to see you guys there. Catch you guys later.